like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be around y'all. I got my own shit to do. But hey, if you're ever in the neighborhood, go to Vallaki. Uh, whoa. And the gang was just like, all right, well, I mean, we've been traveling together and we thought we was friends, but like, all right. And Aspen's like, hey, have some fortunes, and just started handing out fortunes like they was fucking Skittles. And then Aspen vanished into mist after being insulted upon the reading of Jax's fortune, and was just like, "Yo, I don't have to stand here and take this." And they turned into mist along with the rest of their caravan. Uh, and then Wolfgang appeared out of the bushes and was just like, "Hey, yo, man, this guy took forever to go through his deal. Like, I just been chilling." And then the party's like, "Well, a strange old man literally just walked out of the woods. This is only going to end one way for us. Identify yourself, intruder." And he's like, "Wow, I don't have to take this." And decides to try and leave. And then the party's just like, "Nope, you're not allowed to leave. Explain." And he's like, "Oh, I guess like my whole deal," and explained his whole deal, while you know, kind of insulting the party. He did insult the party. He insulted the party. Um, and then the party took like a little beat to be like, "Do we trust this man?" Like, no. And like, should we hire this man? Then they hired the man, signing an employment contract that everybody read and made sure there was no fiendish magic in it, which there wasn't. And Wolfgang provided them with the rules of Barovia, which no one read. Then we go to Castle Ravenloft and climbing up that hill. Who man, it was muddy. A lot of people had trouble getting up there. So Jax, who didn't want to get muddy, had Dominic carry them. I think Maze like floated above the ground. And Wolfgang carried Luna. Uh, When we arrived, Luna and Corvo had a conversation away from the group, and Wolfgang just kind of chatted with the party, got to know him a little bit. Oh, did Meth carry Maze? Yeah. Okay.
I
No. No.
walked on my own terms. I was having a good day.
Okay. Uh, then we asked the servant what was going on, and they said, "Oh, there's a rehearsal dinner in the banquet hall." And we're like, "Nice." When we get there, there's no one there, and party's like, "Well, this is kind of weird. I guess we just hang out since we're the first ones here." And then Methuselah looked in the mirror and saw that there was a party going on the other side of the mirror, and they're like, "Hey, what's that?" They touched the mirror and they got sucked into a mirror dimension. Wolfgang's like, "All right, I don't think anyone should touch the mirror again." And then Luna touched the mirror and got sucked into a mirror dimension. And he's like, "All right, seriously, for real now, we should stop touching the mirror." And Maze is like, "Well, if everyone else is doing it," and then they touched the mirror and got sucked into the mirror dimension. And Wolfgang's like, "All right, god damn it," and put the mirror on the table and is like, "No one else gets to touch the mirror." And then one of Strahd's brides showed up and is like, "Hey, so actually, the person who you're trying to save is on the other side of this mirror. Uh, you got to go in there, and the only way out is through Strahd's bedroom." And Wolfgang's like, "Well, shit." So we all jumped in the mirror. Well, he touched the frame. He didn't touch the actual like mirror, like the reflective part. Uh, then we all went into the mirror, and Wolfgang's like, "All right, we should grab the person and leave. Like we've got an exit strategy. Like we should just leave. Honestly, I think your friend is dead. Like we should just leave them to die." And everyone's like, Wolfgang, we hired you, so you should really like get on board and stop being all doom and gloom." And he's like, I live in Barovia." And everyone's like, and then sitcom laughter happened, and then everyone's like, "Yeah, we'll get it together." And so he went and got drunk, and the rest of the group started scouring the party and kind of like picking up clues and leads and figuring out like what was going on. And Dom and Jax were like, "All right, we're gonna try and blend, and we're gonna try and like in case we see Strahd like delay them or appeal to them." So Dom went over to Wolfgang and was like, "Hey, what is Strahd like?" And Wolfgang's like, "Oh, this, that, and the other thing." And it's like, "All right, cool. What does his first wife smell like?" And he's like, "All right, this, that, and the other thing." And then they high fived and had a good bonding moment. And then Maze and Methuselah spoke with Strahd's first husband, found out exactly where Methuselah's brother was being kept, and listened to this guy talk about hunting and torturing people for sport. Um, where we went into then we went down into the crypts, to find Methuselah's brother because that's where he was being held and being hunted by vampire spawn. And then we ran into Strahd's second wife, who is like a yandere psycho stalker. So Luna conjured up a sick illusion of Strahd being all seductive and shit, and Helena ran off after it. And then we couldn't figure out a door puzzle because Wolfgang's like, I know what to do, and then immediately almost poisoned himself and is like, I don't know what to do. And then, because people can actually read languages, they figured out that the door had to be opened by turning off all the lights rather than lighting the lights. And so we extinguished the lights, the doors open, we went down into the crypts. The vampire spawn pretty much left us alone because they're like, these aren't the people that we're supposed to be hunting. And we tracked the trail of blood to find Methuselah's brother, who was just kind of like really, really fucked up. And they had a curse that wouldn't let their wounds closed. So we patched him up best we could, grabbed him, and made like the best like exfiltration like rescue plan ever. And didn't even have to roll initiative because we fucking just we got it. We were on lock. We were a squad. And then as we're running out, Helena tried to stop us, and Wolfgang got to get some much needed catharsis by shield bashing her in the fucking face. And we all escaped and ran down to the Ravenloft Castle town, where we hung out in Wolfgang's house and had stew. Then Dom and Jax were like, all right, we're gonna try and get some information. So they used Luna's necklace to talk to people. Um, and they used two charges to talk to one person. They got some exact coordinates of where they were in Vallaki, because you said his name was Tar, right? Or Ta? T? Big T? Tar.
Dylan.
Like the things.
Oh no, sorry. I
Oh, okay. Uh, Tar. Uh, so they found out where Tar was with fucking exact geometric coordinates, and then they were like, all right, let's get the nexus back to Luna. And Jax is like, actually, hold on, I have something that I want to do real quick. And Dominic's like, but we said we give it back. And Jax is like, look, you got to support me, honey. Like, all right, we're in this together. Uh, and so Jax used the necklace to talk to Josiah Rumberg, who is a blood hunter. And they apparently have some deep ties to Jax's backstory. Using up the final charge of the fucking necklace and potentially losing its magic. They then went back to Luna and lied about. Dominic didn't lie. Dominic said nothing, which is technically a lie of omission. Whereas Jax lied actively and said that uh, the necklace used up more magic than expected, and now it was probably magicless. So, damn, sucks. And then gave it back to Luna, who was really sad about it. Uh, then the party just kind of huddled in for the night and had their own little private moments. And towards the end of the night, Wolfgang got a message from Strahd that made him angry, and so he broke a room. And Luna talked to him and was really nice, and he was kind of indifferent because angry. And then when she was going down, she noticed Jax was still up, and they talked, and uh, Jax kind of came clean about some of his backstory stuff before Luna gave him a hug, and they turned into their full changeling form in front of everybody who was now awake. And I think that's where we pick up.
Yep. You see Jax run to his room. Well, run to a room upstairs. Even the rest of the party a bit stunned. Those who would try to follow find the door would be locked. But the mood's now been set for a more somber night.
Hell yeah, the Barovia standard.
Oh, god damn it, dude. Ow. I just hit my elbow. Sorry, is it? I keep wondering this. Is there fucking couches or like what is the furniture? I keep imagining couches. That doesn't seem right.
So like downstairs?
Yeah, like the parties.
So in the downstairs there is the kitchen, and then there's a small side like reading room that's got like a couch and a few like lounge chairs and some bookcases.
Hmm.
And then the area that you're all currently gathered in, which is the like living or like the dining room, just has like a table, some chairs, and a small like there's another couch, but it's more of one of those where it's just like you sit down to take your shoes off or put your shoes on before you leave. So it's not like comfy. It's like I guess it's like more like a bench. There's a bench.
I was about to like go like
There's
what?
there's a bench in here with a table and chairs.
Excuse me.
Uh, that's the only furniture, and then in the room down the hall, past the bathroom, there's a small little reading lounge with two chairs and a sofa.
Hmm.
And then upstairs, there's a bedroom, which is Wolfgang's master bedroom, that has like a king size bed. And then a small child's bedroom that has like a twin bed.
That hurt.
Yep.
uh,
And I don't know which one Jack's locked themselves in. So potentially there's either a child's bedroom or a full like well I mean they were in the one with the king size bed earlier with the mirror and whatnot. They seemed to avoid the child's bedroom last session, so I don't know if they locked themselves in there or not. No, Wolfgang's in there. Remember?
okay, old King's in the office. Where just in
Wolfgang's in
the
his office upstairs. I'm assuming Jax has locked himself in the master bedroom. There's a child's bedroom, then there's the lounge, and then there's the downstairs. Yeah,
in
my master bedroom now belongs to Jax.
PogChamp. So Lita's just kind of left standing there, right? Um,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Rithus was just kind of sitting there. She was too scared to move with her brother, but after all of that junk, she was trying not to look at Jack. She turned to you to see if you're all right. How you looking?
Scared
Oh,
and a bit shaken up, I think.
she's gonna. Is her brother still? Nope, had a stroke. My brother's still asleep, or are they just like, bruh? Oh, you know. I'm just gonna assume they're asleep, to be honest, on my lap. Pushes, no kidding.
No.
I'll just lay him gently on the fucking wherever they're there, and then I'll have a stroke, go over to Luna, and place a hand on her shoulder.
You can tell she's trying really hard not to cry.
Oh, bring her in for a hug very gently.
I don't know if she'll hug you back.
That's okay, just you'll be embraced. She tries to lean down. So, she stays quiet, but you can hear her, and she's like, whatever you are thinking, just know it is not on you, and that he just needs some time. I don't really understand why that happened, but they just need a moment. It will be okay. My chair.
I don't think she's gonna respond. I think she's just gonna lean her head on your hand.
That's okay. She'll what's it called? Yeah, she'll just, comfort you and all that, and try to lead you over to a couch for you to sit down on.
She'll grab a blanket and curl up.
Her instantly thought of Methuselah just like carrying her brother in one arm sounds great. Canon. And she just sits down on the couch with you and puts her cloak over you. It's a double blanket and just comforts you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna say anything for the rest of the evening.
That's okay. Get your rest, little one.
Yeah, she'll start to fall asleep.
Gives her a little peck on the on the forehead.
God damn you.
Got your ass.
You can fucking check off one of your points, I guess.
And a hug.
No. God damn it.
Oh. Smite. And then she has her brother with her, just carrying him on the other side of her. Because she's very protective. That's all from me.
That might be all for me.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I think that's all for me too.
Dominic. He's gonna go see what the fuck is up with Wolfgang. I imagine he was like the first one who was like, ah, fuck, and like went to go try and check on Jax, but then he saw the door was locked and was like, you know what? I gotta just fucking leave this for now. But since we heard Wolfgang going crazy, he's gonna try and go knock on the door that he assumes Wolfgang is in. Knock, knock, knock.
I think you just hear the tail end of a conversation, and then the sound of essentially like, you know how like when you lean up against like glass, and you can hear kind of like that surface tension like cracking almost, like as it's straining under your weight.
Yeah.
Kind of that sound on the other side of the door. And then you hear the sound of 3 locks being undone.
Oh, fuck.
And the door opens, and Wolfgang's just like, hello?
You alright? How'd she get thrown around?
I'll just describe the same thing as earlier. Yeah, same as when Luna saw him. He's he's in his slacks and his boots, and you see like a small like little button down long sleeve shirt with the sleeves rolled up, and you can see that his right arm, where like from the elbow down would be a hand, is just like this black, almost like crystalline gauntlet of interconnected like shards of black glass. And Wolfgang looks down and sees it again, then just like rolls his eyes and puts it behind his back. He's like, "Okay, two for 6. That's really don't like this prosthetic. This is you know what? You want to come in? You want to come in, have a drink?"
I love drinking. We go in.
All right, and I just close the door behind him and just like, at this point, the cat's out of the bag. Just like he's just gonna pull his arm from behind his back and just like, he does not like it, but he's like, fuck, like there's no point in hiding it.
I think Dominic, like, not really knowing what to do or to like say, is just like, looks cool. Yeah, looks cool.
It's there.
Did Strode do that to you?
No, this is something I did to myself. What did you come to talk about?
I heard shit getting thrown around. I just want to be sure you weren't like fighting off a fucking werewolf or something.
Nine. Luna came by earlier, but I will just received some distressing news. It would seem that Strahd knew we were at the party, and they kind of taunted me. And I was very angry by how they taunted me. So I am not feeling great. I would say angry is an understatement. Just kind of processing a lot of things. Also, thinking kind of about how we're going to keep Methuselah's brother safe, because well, that is another person that I have to uh, protect. And additionally, now that Strahd is kind of more aware of our presence and our actions, I don't think they are going to let Methuselah's brother leave Barovia. So we will need to look at ways to keep them safe or find a portal that Strahd has no control over. So 2 long shots. It's great.
There's gonna be 3 because we got a couple other people we gotta get out of here.
Again with the rescue. And he pours himself like a glass from the bottle, which is it's like a very strong schnapps, and he just hands you a glass and then pours himself a glass.
I drink the
Yes.
whole thing instantly. I'm like, oh, this looks fucking great. And I drink the whole thing.
It kind of just tastes like apples, but it's strong.
I fucking love apple. No, okay, cool. So I'm gonna go like listen to you, and we'll be like, what is she? Was she like threatening you about? I got someone in my head threatening me too. So, whoa, what are you saying?
What?
What?
You have someone in your head threatening you?
Yeah, I mean, doesn't everyone in the Rovio have one of those?
No.
Are you sure?
I do not have someone in my head threatening me.
You just said Stroll was threatening you, and she's a little person inside your head.
That is a spell. That is a message.
Ah,
That is.
fucking spells, whatnot. You got someone talking to you.
Okay, are you talking about a constant thing or like a singular, like someone threatened you in your head?
Oh no, I got like a guy in here. Like taps his head a
Okay, it's
little bit.
very, very different from Strahd messaging me and being like, hey, knew you at the party, missed seeing you, shame, heart face. I don't know how there were people on the town crier board who would draw like little pictures with the messages. I don't know how those work.
Yeah. I love those little faces.
Yes,
Anyways.
the emoticons, yes. I am confused as to how they function.
Yeah, you got it, old man. You got it. No, I just like this isn't my guy doesn't do that. I just like go to sleep and then I see him and he's like you. I'm like, hey,
So a dream patron.
I guess I think Jack said he was like a demon or something. I know Infernal.
I mean demons typically does the voice command you to follow their rules, or does the demon demand you enact chaos on their will?
He kind of like thinks about it.
Do you do terrible things at its behest that brings misery to others, or does it just ask you to do like a job?
No, I just do terrible things all on my own. No,
Okay, so we can rule out demon.
I signed like a contract with him because he was like, if you don't sign this, I'm gonna keep you here forever. And I was like, I got shit to do.
Probably a fiend then. Fiend are more about the paperwork. Demons are more like, time to burn down this village because I have the power to do so.
That's kind of fucked up. I didn't know that.
Demons are fuckboys. Fiends are just nerds with extra steps.
Yeah, he really does seem like a nerd with extra steps. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Enough about the little man in my head. Did Stroll just say like, I miss seeing you or something? Or?
No, it was like missed seeing you. Like, I did not see you at the party.
Oh, so it was more like a
like, I heard you at the party, but I didn't see you there, so shame that you didn't introduce yourself.
Do you reckon she knows about us, or? Oh, well, of course,
Oh,
if she fucking does.
100%,
Hmm.
probably. Yeah, like, uh, now, like, obviously, like, everybody's like, oh, Strahd sees everything in Barovia. This is not, like, true. Strahd sees a great many things in Barovia, and they have information networks that allows them to know a great many things, but they are not, like, a god.
Could they be listening to us right now?
Potentially, yeah.
Dominic like puts up a middle finger and just kind of like gestures, like points at like various parts in the room.
Yep, that will do it.
Haha, got him.
Yep, we have got them good. Uh no, I mean there's a lot of things I'm going to talk with everyone about in the morning, because there's a lot of things we need to discuss if we're going to all be traveling together. Uh Especially given this group's proclivity to run headfirst into danger.
I know what the fuck that word means, mate.
Uh you're you all act without thinking.
Yeah, sort of. Well, that's sort of what I do. You gotta get like the smart ones, like Jax, Evadne, sometimes Methuselah, Maze. You gotta get them. They're the ones who are like. He like taps his head. They got the thing up there.
I have not spoken much to this Ivatni. I feel like I need to talk with them. The Methuselah, they have acted without thinking before. I do not doubt that they have an intelligence. It is just that they leap into danger, and that is concerning.
Well, Methuselah's like me, so we're just kind of
Mm.
big, large, strong. We beat the shit out of things. We beat the shit out of the things that our friends tell us to beat the shit out of.
I do not know much of the maze, outside of that they seem to be very intelligent, but they also uh, are very opposed to me attempting to be a realist. So I assume
Yeah.
that they are attempting to use their intelligence to the benefit of the group's goals, and that's great. But again, this whole notion of rescue is not something you should be concerning yourself with currently. Survival should be your number one priority.
I mean, we survived together, don't we?
This is true. I am just saying, like, we should not take unnecessary risks for people that we do not know and mean a less significant amount than other people.
Hmm. I get what you mean. That makes sense. I don't agree with it, but but it does make sense.
I just feel that in listen, I have lived life as a soldier. I Civilians I am not accustomed to. Most people that I guide, there is a hierarchy, or the ability to follow orders, or respond to commands. This group has none of those things.
Oh,
Uh,
like a you say jump and I say how high, like things like that.
yes, yes. Okay, we are speaking the same language now.
Yeah, yeah,
This
I know what you mean.
my drill sergeant used to say that he would be like, "I say jump, and you say where is the ceiling."
That's funny.
Yes, he was. He expected us to jump very high. We did such.
What sort of war were you in?
Oh, what war wasn't I in?
I don't know. I don't know anything about Barovia.
Oh well, I've served as a soldier for a couple decades. Let's see, I started my service, I think, at can't remember if I was 16 or 14. I think I was 14 and received my command at 16. So it's been a while.
How old are
So I
you
am
now? Like 80?
funny. No, I am 52.
He was genuinely asking. He's like, oh, 52. Alright, yeah. That's
Yeah,
like
I am
a lot of years.
52. Yes, I have served a great many positions and have done a great many things. It's been a long ride.
Can I? How does Wolfgang feel about that when he thinks about all of it? Can I like insight you to see?
You absolutely can. I
Not too shabby. Here, let me tell you what I get before you roll your deception. My
I love how
ins.
you automatically assume that it's a deception.
I don't know, man. I don't know you. I got an 18 insight. Wait, is it +2? Yeah, +2. I'm a genius.
Okay. We're gonna see how this goes for me then. Uh, yeah, that is a natural one, so not great. I think he is like an open book because there is a lot of like. I am not gonna lie. There's like a lot of PTSD wrapped up in this.
I knew it. I knew it.
So I think that like when you ask him like about his service, when he first thinks back on it, like back to when he was like young, I think there's a lot of pride in it. And then there's like another look you kind of see in him that uh like it's almost like shame or like regret. And then you can see kind of for like a brief like glimpse of a second, there's kind of like this uh expression on his face that's like his entire face just like softens and it's almost like it looks like he's remembering something about like someone he cares deeply about, and then immediately that thought is filled with just uh pain, regret, and a lot of like horror. And then he just kind of like gets a 1,000-yard stare like towards the end of talking about it. Um and then kind of like once he realizes you're staring, he kind of snaps out of it.
Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh no. I think Dominic will like take that information and will like kind of see that you're like, oh fuck, I have to guard myself again. He'll be like, you know what?
I think
We
as well, like with the insight and the fact that I rolled a nat one fucking deception, I think like as he's like telling his tale, you see like a chain around his neck, like a little necklace, which has got his dog tags on it, but you also see like a set of wedding rings on there.
Oh my god, that's even sadder. Okay, I think Dominic.
Feel my pain.
I know. This is me. Kaito feels so fucking bad for Wolfgang, and Dominic's like, ooh, that's fucking rough, buddy.
I wonder how much those are worth.
No. Just kidding. I think Dominic will like see like your like Wolfgang's reaction, and we'll just like, hey, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want. I can. We
Yeah,
could just,
that's
we could just drink in silence if you want.
well, I mean, there will be talk tomorrow. I think that there's some things I do need to discuss with the group. But yeah, let's get how the younger folks say turns the bottle up. Mm.
Turn up. You mean? It's been a
Yeah,
while since you left Barovia, hasn't it?
Do people not turn up bottles?
I mean, maybe when they're opening them. Well, I don't know. That's turning up. I know that one. I'm 24, so I mean, I know that one.
Oh, This is a great sadness. I will get more bottles, and he unlocks the door and goes downstairs. And I think like for those that are in the living room, you just Wolfgang comes down, like he's not even attempting to hide like his gauntlet arm, and then just like goes to the liquor cabinet, grabs the last 2 bottles of liquor that's in it, and goes back upstairs.
Yes, I'm getting lit with the old man. Can I try and drink you under the table?
You can certainly try.
I have a really good constitution. Inu,
Then now I
Inu,
feel
are
less
you
confident about this.
Inu, are you alive? What do I roll to see? Contesting.
Testing con saves?
Con save? Oh, spectacular! I have a +7 in my constitution. 24.
God, if I can get my fucking dice out of my box.
You got it, Chief. You got it.
Okay, I'm just gonna dump them all out on my bed and then roll it. Cause
Oh, dude, felt.
Okay. I don't. This is an excellent question. He does have his bag on him, so I think he took as many as he could. But I think those are still in his bag. He did not put them in his liquor cabinet. I think he will add them to his like wine cellar later.
Got the most expensive wine in all of Barovia.
Hell yeah, bro.
By the way, I rolled a 16 plus 6, 22.
I got a 24.
You absolutely drink Wolfgang under the table.
I like to imagine you definitely make Dominic get closer than Dominic anticipated. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ, so bad. As he's drinking with you.
I just look at Dominic. I'm like, this is Barovia. We only have 2 things to do here: regret and drink.
Yeah. Drink for it. Oh, this is nice. Dominic, you get drunk, and then the drink immediately afterwards. Dominic is drunk, for sure.
I think Wolfgang's one of those people that like once he gets drunk, like he just gets very sleepy, and I think he's just out.
Fucking falls asleep on his bed. It's okay. Dominic will just like sleep on the floor or something.
Oh no, I think like Wolfgang just fell asleep in the chair at his desk. I think he's just like.
That's even better.
There's like a little cot in the side of the room if you want to actually lie down on a bed.
Yeah, sure. Dominic will sleep there.
Okay, so we've got a sleeping Wolfgang, a sleeping Dominic, and a sleeping Luna. What's the rest of you guys doing?
Sleeping.
Sleeping?
Yeah.
I mean, meditating, and then I'll wake up and just still be there hugging Luna and my brother. And if that wants to squeeze in, I don't know what she's doing.
Cuddle puddle gang. Oh.
Cuddle pile, just freaking a bad takes my face. Is
Okay.
alive?
Sam, are you there?
Ah!
The rat is currently stomping all over me.
Sleep's just sitting there doing her hot girl. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Sitting there.
Oh.
Okay. You guys all go to sleep. The night passes without much disturbance. For the lighter sleepers, they're here scurrying around outside. Though for those who looked out, they'd see it's just the neighborhood dogs. Though somewhere near about 2 in the morning, for those who may or may not wake up, I don't know how heavy you guys sleep, you'd hear the howling of the dogs and the crash of thunder, despite no rain being present. And a screech fills the city, but it slowly goes down. Back to silence. And you guys reach morning.
Remove curse. Remove curse. Remove.
Cast that
Wolfgang
shit.
is
Cast that shit.
Wolfgang is up already, chopping wood for the fire for breakfast.
Summer's fucking snoozing, dude.
Wolfgang, you notice there's dogs that once populated the empty city have seeming to leave.
Wolfgang just kind of like looks around and is just like, "This is accurate."
Aw.
Just keeps chopping wood, and I think he'll look around for a second, like just to see if like there's any exsanguinated dog bodies.
Oh.
But I think otherwise he's just gonna ignore it because he's just like that's kind of his rules. He's like, it's Barovia, it's weird shit, just let it go.
You don't see any corpses around. No, dogs seem healthy. Some skinnier than others, but they all just seem in a hurry to leave.
He'll just keep chopping wood.
Alright. And Matthew trying to remove curse?
Gets out spell list. I do this. Yeah, as soon as Methuselah wakes up from her trance, and then she thinks it's a good time. Yeah, from her trance, which is like in the M's or some shit. She would have tried remove curse.
Hey, roll me a d20.
Oh, fuck my life, dude. Fuck. I'm literally going to fucking piss myself. Where is my shit? Oh my god. I'm so scared. I'm so frightened. I'm gonna kill him. There's so much shit in the way. I'm so unprepared. I'm so nervous. Gotta get my special dice out. Get out of the bag! Thank you. Get the fuck away. I'm so glad you're. Wait, is that cocked? I think. I can't fucking tell. Do I touch it? No, God, I need to scoot. I need my glasses. 15?
15. Okay. You go to remove the curse, and there doesn't seem to be a curse to remove anymore.
Is he okay?
Oh
The gouges
no.
on him are. They stop bleeding for now, but they turned a dark black.
Hmm.
And as you inspect him, he seems a bit paler than usual.
Hmm.
Though he does wake up when you come near.
I just look at him, feel his forehead, and I'm just like,
He's cold to the touch.
hooey, hoo. Yeah, like feeling him. Dylan,
Yeah?
how are you feeling?
A bit better than yesterday.
Are you, gonna listen for a heartbeat real quick.
Make a medicine check.
Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. My sleeves are here on fire, babe. What's that plus? God damn! That'd be 16 plus 6. I can't do
15
math.
plus 6. You notice that there is no heartbeat, nor is there any breathing.
Cool. Epic. Very
Seems
pog.
like a corpse. An animated corpse, but a corpse.
Heart sinks. 1 minute. I'm just looking for my shit. Okay. I'm gonna try and wait. Just making sure that doesn't do some shit. No, that wouldn't affect. Uh, Dylan, do you know what straw did to you?
She led me to the basement and told me to survive for the night. And everything would be different in the morning.
And that is all. Like they just did they like stab you with something, or they bite you, or
Don't remember being bit.
I got a cough. Fuck. Couldn't hold it. Help. Are they gonna have a stroke? I'm just gonna cry. What if am I able to detect the magic on him?
Like magic?
Yep.
You don't detect anything.
Shit. Okay. Okay. I need to make sure to keep track of my shit. So that's one spell. Yoink. Hmm. Who would I? Who? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. This is like Methuselah panicking now. Okay. Just stay right there. Thanks. She's literally blue screening. Is anyone else awake around with PS? I don't know who was here other than Luna, but I don't know if she's still sleeping.
I mean, Wolfgang's awake. He's not around here. He's outside chopping wood.
Boop chop.
I mean, you can wake her. She's fine with it.
You hear like loud crack every now and then.
Excuse me. Silent. Or pardon? Sorry, I had a stroke of what was just heard, but I'm actually just standing there in silent panic. And oh yeah, and then she looks at you like, fine. Um, where? No, it's fine. I'll just. God damn it. She's like, just kind of very. Yeah, now she's at a loss. She's just kind of thinking. Oh yeah, he should be right in front of me. Just like right there. Excuse me.
Not much. The morning's just started. I think she's broken too.
Um,
She's acting weird.
oh, maybe it's over there. I just I don't know who to. Does Maze know about this? Do you think? Just Dylan, you're kind of just Dylan, can you say
He opened his mouth.
It's like a fucking doctor inspection and shit. It's this motherfucker.
He's got the fangs.
Motherfucking bitch ass. I'm gonna kill her. I'm going to fucking kill her. And this is Methuselah whispering this. I'm going to literally kill that fucking bitch. She is going to die. I can't believe this. How,
Shrugs.
how do you
Yeah, I'll say sure. You see the fangs.
how do you kill
Am I?
her? God damn it.
Are you a vampire? I don't know, you're the first lion person I've met.
Has a stroke. Where is Corvo? Or shit. Don't.
Really? Huh? I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend. Uh, uh, oh. Okay.
Yell for Corvo?
Hi, it's me.
Stepdaughter.
Don't appreciate that.
I think at the yelling, Wolfgang just sighs, grabs what wood he has chopped, and comes inside. He's like, first thing in the morning, and we'd see yelling. Okay.
Hey, Wolfgang.
Was going to make a fire and make breakfast, but then I heard the yelling. Why are we calling Corvo?
This one's a vampire. Point at Tilden.
Hmm.
But it's fine.
Cure
It's
that.
fine. Hmm?
I don't know how to cure that.
Was ist mean cure? It is done.
Shakes her head. No.
Yeah, is like he'll like pull like Tillen's like shirt aside and like check like for bite marks and shit like that, and just like
There's definitely quite a few bite marks.
Yeah. No, just
I
kidding.
was like, yeah, he has been in like, well, I mean more like on the neck, like specifically, like I think like, can I roll a like history check or like a nature check to see if like Wolfgang would know if it has to be a vampire bite or if a vampire spawn can turn you as well?
Make a history check.
Didn't grow up in Barovia for nothing. That is a 18.
18. You've seen Strahd turn a couple people. Usually they don't go past vampire spawn, but the few you have seen turn into full vampires are usually bitten by her. And there's usually some kind of blood required from her.
So if vampire spawn bite people, it's not like they don't
Not
turn.
unless they die from it.
Okay. I just look at Methuselah and I'm like, you made sure that he did not die last night, yes?
Yes.
Like, so you're consistently keeping an eye on him, keeping him stabilized.
He, he's with me the whole night.
But did you keep him stabilized all night, or was there a chance that he could have stopped breathing? Because if so, boom, vampire.
No, I'm pretty sure I kept him stable. I was with him, and I made sure that he was still, alive.
Okay, I was just asking the question. Outside of this, I mean, I don't know whether he is vampire spawn or vampire. This is not my department. But he is, if he is a vampire spawn, then well, he is now mortally afflicted with vampirism, and he will answer to Strahd. And if he is a full vampire, well, he's kind of his own man, but he still has some loyalty to Strahd.
Looks at Tillen.
Not really sure which. I mean, if there's any consolation, the hunger hasn't set in yet, so that's something.
What?
The
Oh,
what?
the vampires, they thirst for blood. There's a consistent hunger. They can eat food and other things, but it does not satiate the hunger. It just is like, imagine if I gave you like if you told me, Dominic, that you were hungry, and so I gave you like water, and you were like, okay, that's great, but I'm still hungry, and I kept giving you water. That is what it is like for them to consume any form of food.
I'd be so pissed if I was hungry and you gave me water. I'd be so fucking
Yeah,
pissed.
that is how vampires work. They are basically like blood is the only thing that curbs the hunger.
Oh, that makes them like shut up and like act normal.
More or less. If a vampire goes too long without feeding on the blood, they become like stark raving and kind of feral.
Hmm.
It's like if you starved a person. It's the same concept.
Well, maybe we have a few like animal blood. We do you know a kid named Doru? We were traveling with him before, and he was like a vampire, or whatever. And we like used to give him like animal blood and whatnot, and he was fine. So without
Wolfgang shrugs. He's like, "Mm."
is there a way to see if he's a vampire spawn or a vampire? They're like, oh, this one can't fucking jump or whatever. Can you turn into a bat? Ask Tillin.
Dylan shrugs. Oh, I'm not sure.
Can't even turn into a bat.
I think it is just the vampire that turns into the bat. I think the vampire spawn is just like a regular undead.
Oh, try and turn into a vampire. Nope, try and turn into a bat.
I don't know how to turn into that.
And then you want to just push you off like the second floor and see what happens.
Please don't.
In either situation, he'll have regeneration, so it's not like he's going to break any bones.
Wait, don't we have to keep him inside? We have to put like a coat
No,
over
not
you?
here. He'll be alright.
You guys would know from Doru that the sun in Barovia is different.
Ah, fuck, that's right. I
It's
forgot.
different. I can fix this.
I mean, you would be the first person to research the field.
Isn't there something you could do where you like just like bring someone back from like a piece of their hair or something?
Are you talking about? I think that if we are talking about like resurrection, that can be done, but that requires a corpse. And I think that is a bit of a problem. And considering that this person is now a vampire, there are now a few new screws thrown in the whole resurrection field because it raises the question like if they come back, are they coming back as a vampire, as themselves before the vampirism? If you kill them into a vampire, do they just turn to dust? Like it's.
Have you killed a vampire?
Oh no. That is highly
Really? It's illegal?
really illegal in Barovia, yes.
You follow laws?
We are a society.
Yeah, but you like eating babies and whatnot.
I have not eaten the babies.
We've eaten the babies. I accidentally. Accidentally.
Babies.
Let me guess. You took a cupcake from a witch.
Yeah, she was like a really big old bitch. She was like,
yeah,
I got this.
That is, I believe, rule number 4: don't accept baked goods from strangers if they are free.
Give me that fucking book right now. Which one of you has that fucking book?
Luna has the book.
Maze has the book, and Maze has made a copy of the book for Luna.
Oh no, it's the original.
Give me the book.
Discovered it.
I read this stupid fucking book.
It's just there's just 50 rules in it.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
fine.
just like a lot of them are random shit. Like it's just basically like they are rules for Barovia, but a lot of it is common sense. For example, rule 14: if a book whispers to you, it's not a good book.
That's funny.
Oh
He's like, I could have used that one.
Rule 21 applies to last night. Some mirrors are portals, but not all. If you ever see anything wrong with your reflection, cover the mirror and walk away.
What's rule 34?
Good book.
Walker has not gotten that far yet. I haven't typed that far.
You're good. I'm good.
But sorry, I think Methuselah walks out.
It's gonna be okay.
I think that the fact that you are now a member of the party of undeath has broken your sister's spirit. I am not good with these things. Nyla, I'm trying to work on typing that up right now. Actually, when I get time. It's just thinking them up is the hard part. Um, I think that Wolfgang's just like, well, now is as good as time as any to get everyone together and kind of like talk. I think that first things first, we should make sure that Methuselah is okay, and once she has been made okay, we have the talk, because there's things that we need to go over about just my kind of there's some rules I would like everyone to follow just while we are traveling and doing the thing, just because there's a lot of bad stuff that has happened, and I would like people to, not die.
Mm,
Makes sense.
yeah, why not? Dylan, you wanna try and go talk to your sister?
Yeah, I'll go
I,
try.
I was
You don't.
Unless I
I was
look at
going to suggest that Evadne probably or Maze talk to Methuselah simply because right now the fact that you are a vampire is probably very upsetting, and I think if you go talk to her, even though you know her better than anyone, this will just exacerbate the situation because she is going to be talking to the person that is now a vampire.
you're right. Dylan,
Good
stay
point.
stay the fuck here.
Helen sits.
Maze, Evadne?
Yeah.
Kind of
So,
gently pushes you towards wherever Methuselah left. Go talk to Methuselah.
I'm not worried about her. I'm worried about Dylan.
Yeah, well, you ought to be worried about Methuselah because she's the one who's probably going to be the most likely to help Dylan.
I mean, if you wish to investigate Satilin, I can. I am not great with the pep talks, but the Evadne, you know her best, yes? We could talk to her together? Or even Luna. Luna, you seem to be good with helping people through emotional things.
Luna's still asleep.
Oh, she went back.
I fucking
She,
whack
she,
Luna awake.
she went back to sleep. Oh.
I don't. Dominic doesn't hit you. Dominic just like picks you up and is like, Luna, wake up.
Oh, not this again.
We need
So
your
now you're awake again.
we need your emotional capacity to
What?
feel things.
What? I feel
Methuselah
empty
is
inside
having.
right now.
What?
Hmm?
I feel empty inside right now.
Oh.
I put you back down. I go, alright, go back to sleep, go back to sleep.
Wait, who's sad? What's
Methuselah
going on?
is sad. I just catch Luna up to speed just to
Oh.
save time.
Hi, Dylan.
Hi, Luna.
Hello. Do you want me to go talk to her?
I feel like someone should talk to her other than me. I am not great with pep talks outside of the military ones. So I feel like if I talk to her, I will say something that will be upsetting.
I can try to talk to her. Maybe.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I think I will go and talk to Methuselah.
Oh,
Maze,
Alright,
Luna, and Evadne. Save Methuselah.
Just someone needs to talk to her while I go ahead and get breakfast ready. And Wolfgang goes and makes breakfast. He's like, someone figure this shit out. I am making food.
Dominic will help.
The raven lands on Wolfgang's shoulder as he makes breakfast.
Who?
Hi, Raven. You know Corvo.
Oh, it's Corvo. I was like, oh.
No, just kidding.
I just look at Corvo. I'm like, are you going to backseat cook? Is this what is going to happen here?
He just calls once at you.
Why don't you set the table and stop judging me on how much spice I add to scrambled eggs?
Dominic definitely adds more when you're not looking.
He jumps down and he'll set the table.
As a raven?
He'll turn back to a half elf.
Okay. I was like, that would be the most amusing thing I would see ever.
No, stay as a raven, stay as a raven.
He's just neatly folding napkins as a raven.
With his beak and everything.
Oh, that would have been so adorable.
You guys want a raven setting the table? Okay. He'll
Yeah.
set the table as a raven.
Patty said that they'd set the table, so I think that like Corvo's just helping fold napkins or something.
Oh.
All right.
Go check on
Okay.
Meth.
Beth, dear.
Sorry. I didn't think that would be so exciting. What'd you say?
Just trying to get your attention, Meth, dear.
Okay, yeah, she was just on the side of the house. I'm thinking so hard right now.
What are you thinking?
Oh.
I was gonna ask us regardless if you said that or not. It just worked.
I'm so sorry. I'm the worst.
It's alright. It's alright.
Oh yeah, she's kind of standing there, leaning against the cabin. Uh, lost in her thoughts.
Go pop a squat next to her.
Trying to wave my hand in front of her face slowly. Hello.
God damn it! Grabs hand.
You hear that?
Are you okay?
Sorry, I just needed air.
You don't need to apologize. Just wanted to go see if you were alright.
Fine.
What are you thinking?
You can even like tell through her mask. It's like 1,000 yards stare.
I'm serious. I want to know.
I am thinking of how to cure my little brother.
Oh,
And
I
that's it?
don't think there's a way to cure vampirism.
There's a way, there has to be a way to cure that.
What's wrong if he's still a vampire? He's still your brother. Right?
Right, but I just don't want him to be like that for the rest of his life, a haunted thing because of fucking bitch.
Oh,
There is a madness that comes with eternal life, but I wish to spare him from that as well.
mm-hmm.
And I did not expect you of all people to say there would be no way, Milena. I'm
Oh, we
shocked.
asked earlier. I thought that there wasn't.
What makes Wolfgang the expert?
Oh no, I meant with Doru.
Oh,
Tell me.
well, what does Dora know?
No, I meant his father.
Oh, well, what does his father know?
Hmm.
If there's a way, we'll find it, and if there's not, we'll make one.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay, alright?
Yeah, it's going to be fine.
I'm gonna hold her hand.
Oh, and Meth. Like Luna said, Tillin's still who Tillin is. And you're still who you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a stroke. What's it called? There's like the beginning of her shaking her head, and she just stopped. There's like a quick shake of the head, and then she just kind of curls in on herself a little bit.
Hey, Myth.
Mm.
You remember what we talked about the other night? So if family member was different, you still love them? Well, do you?
A little bit of beak drippage.
Oh no.
I don't like that question. I think you know the answer. Mm.
If you're worried about Strahd finding him, I might know a way to help with that.
It's gonna be. She kind of looks up.
It's not an incredibly pleasant way, but there is a way.
Anything.
Um, she's trying to think of the best way to word this. Give me a minute to try to find the best way to word this.
Here's mine.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
Hello.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good too.
No, sorry, that's my mom. She came in to check on me. I had a discussion with Corvo earlier, and we brought up the conversation about Strahd, and he knows that there are certain hags that have amulets, and the amulets basically make you invisible to Strahd. She can't hear or see you. So, there might be a hag we could find who might have an amulet. And though I don't like the idea of stealing, you might be able to get the amulet for your brother. So until you find a way to turn him back, he can keep under the radar so that Strahd doesn't find him.
Does Corvo know where to find any sort particular person?
I didn't ask that much. I saw no reason to ask because it was earlier in the day, but I just thought about it last night. I can ask him if you'd like.
That would be good if you are comfortable. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
We have a plan. Or a start, at least.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for having you to be dragged out here.
Don't apologize. You have nothing to
I'm,
apologize for.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me for not realizing sooner. I had a suspicion.
It's
I
not
could have
your
tried something.
fault.
It's not.
Not your fault.
excuse me.
It's
It's
not
not
yours.
anyone's fault. Well, Strahd's
Except
fault.
for it's Strahd's fault, yes.
Yeah, just dropped.
Strahd can hear us.
Always comes back to her, doesn't it?
So many things I want to say to that person.
Well, I mean, you can say it out in the world and she'll hear it.
I would say bitch, not person. That's
Oh.
another word Dominic taught me.
I can't use swear words. They're not good.
Yeah, I do not want to say what I want to say to her when you are around, Luna.
Well, do you want me to cover my ears?
I'll listen.
I'll accept both of you.
I cover my ears. You can tell she's trying to make you feel better.
Her pat on the head, and then I stand up. And then I just start yelling profanities. You stupid, dumb, brother stealing piece of shit. Bitch, I will find you and eat your kids.
I cover Luna's eyes so she can't read the lips.
Oh, she can't do that, but still. Okay.
And there's inside people just hear a lot of profanities being yelled and so many things being said out in the open to Strode. And it's great. And it's epic. I can't say them all.
Do you say it in comedy or do you say it in Elvish?
I'm really debate. Nah,
You can do a mix of both.
Yeah, you would hear it back and forth. She's so pissed. Well, actually, and you would hear like a third language in there. But you know, it's whatever.
What third language would it be?
I don't know what they speak.
I speak Celestial.
I speak Common, Elvish, and I speak Giant.
No.
Guys, I speak Leone. I speak
Cat person.
I speak Infernal.
What do I speak? I speak. Excuse me.
Your ears covered.
I know. That's a good point.
I'm pretty sure none of you know it, so it's all good. You just hear some random gobbledygook in there.
Wolfgang catches 2/3 of that conversation. He's like, "My God, she is very angry."
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Oh my God, so much.
I just look at Tillin and it's like, you. I feel like we should have warned you and told you to cover your ears. You're fine hearing profanity, yes?
It's fine.
Yeah, you're like
Cool.
Profanity's nothing.
15? How old are you?
Excuse me.
102?
Jesus fucking Christ.
How old? I'm sorry?
Old bitch.
102?
Oh my.
Okay. I thought you said like 13.
Oh, he's like a baby.
What's like the equivalent in like regular people years?
Oh, regular people years, he's like baby. He's like maybe 17 or like 16.
Widow bloodder.
Is that true, Chillin?
He's like considered like a like by Elvish society he is considered an adult, but he is not like you know what I mean.
I don't
still
know
young.
what you mean. I've never met an elf before.
He is figuring out his life.
Strahd, you're a whore!
You're gonna figure it out as a vampire.
Wow, that is
That was in perfect Coleman.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Tillian, by the way, are you feeling like hungry or anything? Like Wolfgang's just like eyeing him cautiously as he brings that up.
Want some eggs?
Not really.
You want some eggs?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. I'm
Feeling
going to
fine right now.
fix you a regular breakfast, and we'll see how this goes.
No, I think after thinks. How long will that take? Like 20 minutes.
Oh my God.
And like she would like stop sometimes, and then yeah, that is still enough time. Yeah, I want like the last time she stopped, she kind of stumbles. She's like, oh shit. Okay. That's like the most vocal you've heard this woman ever be.
You have a lovely voice.
Hey.
Is she still going?
I take Luna's hand off her ear.
Oh, hi.
Sorry. I am done.
Did you get a response?
Huh? Do I get a response? That would be great.
Charisma check.
What you call me?
Charisma check?
Oh, okay. Wait, me? What's my charisma? Oh, that's what? Oh, yeah. I love doing math. It's so good. Ghetto 20?
In your head, you hear, well, if there's something you want to discuss, dear, my castle's always open.
Throws axe at fucking tree.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
whatever. Get that out of my fucking head, you fucking she-beast. Excuse me. She kind of, yeah, she just let herself go. And now when she goes to get her axe, she like limps a little bit. But she's fine.
Wave up to the sky.
So y'all coming in for breakfast?
Yep. Be right back.
Breakfast.
Time for breakfast.
You guys go out without me, I'll be right in.
Oh, are you sure?
I'll just be
Do you want me to get you a plate and bring it out?
it is alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Give your hands a squeeze and she'll go in.
Fuza just runs off into the woods. No, I'm kidding. She'll go out of sight though. Just like probably around the thing.
Man, breaking rule 1.
What's rule 1?
Don't talk about Barovia.
Nope. Rule 1 is stay on the path and keep an eye on each other.
I'll just be around the house, like on the side of it.
Wolfgang turns to Evadne. You set the table very nice. Thank you very much, Evadne. We have not talked at all since I have met you, outside of the 2 things we have said to each other. I feel like we should talk more. I assume that the silence is real. He's just like,
Sorry, my
okay.
mic.
He's just sitting there and he's just like, hmm.
This is true. We have not talked a lot.
Welcome to breakfast, Luna.
Hello.
Everyone, please take a seat. We have scrambled eggs, sausage, bacon. I have toast and little tiny biscuits. They're not like cookies. They are like it's other kind of biscuit.
Dominic's like already eating. He's like eating out of the pan.
Oh no! Please don't.
Huh? Well,
We talked about. Let everyone please sit down. Like, leave enough food for everyone.
I eat a lot though. I'm big.
I have made a lot of food.
Alright, I'll fucking sit down. He sits down.
We should probably. Oh, is Methuselah joining? Also, just now realized we should probably get Jax if he is. Do they eat food?
Yes, he eats food. What kind of? He eats food.
I don't know. Maybe with his strangeness, he photosynthesizes. I don't understand.
Alright, Wolfgang. Look, I tried to check on Jax earlier when I woke up and he just wants to be left alone. So,
Okay, well,
whatever you tell me, I'll tell him. Ooh,
just
I can't do
leave
that.
a plate. Just leave a plate.
Luna, wait, is Luna back?
Mhm.
Luna, could you tell Jax whatever?
I don't think he wants to talk to me.
Ah, fuck, that's right, you did that thing.
Yeah, we will just leave a plate outside the door, and Jax can get it if they want. We'll figure it out later. But now everyone should eat, and we will discuss some things when I get back from upstairs, and I'll take a plate up to Jax's room.
Let me.
Oh, you want to go?
Yes. She'll just take it and go.
Oh, okay.
I'll have the conversation with Leo later.
Wolfgang will just let everyone enjoy breakfast and wait for Maze and Methuselah to get there before having the discussion.
Dominic definitely eats a lot of food while we're waiting.
There's a lot of food in Wolfgang has made, and there's a lot of spare food in the pantry.
Huzzah!
Liz just pushing food around on the plate.
Wolfgang puts a hand on your shoulder. He's like, "You need to eat. You are very small. You need to eat lots of food and get big."
I'm not gonna grow anymore.
You don't know that.
I do. We went to the doctor. I'm stuck this height.
It doesn't mean you can't grow strong. Could put on more muscle.
Mm,
The alternative is
very.
getting shorter.
Or you could grow more
No,
hair.
I don't want to get shorter.
You want
Well,
you
then
want
you better meet
shiny
up,
and
young lady.
illustrious hair?
I'm not hungry.
Well, you need to eat. Otherwise, the food will go to waste. Look at Corvo. He has already cleared his plate. And he is a crow.
Bird caws at you.
I don't know why he didn't turn into his normal form and eat, but I guess this is more enjoyable, yes?
Did you say it's too painful to go between both too much?
Caws again.
Okay, so he is just... That is... Okay. I was unaware that you are in great pain.
We did put a couple seeds in front of him and he said he was fine.
I gave him like a whole sausage. So,
I don't know how the fuck he sucked that one down.
he pecked at it.
Oh. I guess it makes sense. Goes back to eating.
Let's start eating a little bit.
Wolfgang's gonna keep an eye on Tillin. Does he eat?
Doesn't seem to have any interest in the food. Just pushes it around his plate.
Mm.
Mm.
These
He
fucking
eats when
kids.
But all this talking about eating, I might as well just say at this point, after however long y'all have been together, like when you first met Maya, she was like much more like haggard, like bony and like just unhealthy looking. She's looking much better now.
Yay!
Maze can eat,
Yeah.
Maze can eat Tillin's food.
Oh,
Tillin will hand her the plate.
I doubt
Oh.
she doesn't eat it, but she'll take
you knew?
some.
Yeah.
With the blood I have, still be good.
You guys collected that a while ago.
Yeah.
It's probably bad by now.
Okay,
Just
then
kill some-
never mind.
It's probably like blood yogurt. So I mean,
Yeah,
he could have like a little go-gurt.
Would that work?
Still blood?
Would I know that it's still safe to eat?
Probably not. I mean,
Ew,
he's
would
undead.
I know
He
that
can't
it's
get
still
poisoned.
safe?
Make a medicine check?
Don't worry.
21.
21. Being a vampire, you can probably get by with it. Not like he's gonna get sick. He's already dead.
True.
If it comes to it, I know a bloodletting technique that will not kill you. I'd get enough
What?
for him.
Oh.
I think we're trying not to give him human blood.
Human blood.
People blood.
Of course.
Um,
Of course. This is last resort, I mean.
Tidden, are you hungry?
I'm fine right now, but thank you.
Okay. I have animal blood if it comes to the point where you feel hungry, okay?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Well, it seems that Methuselah is not going to be joining us for a while. Is everyone enjoying the breakfast?
I've eaten like six plates. Yeah, it's really good.
All right, great. Real quick, a couple of things. First off,
it was poison.
haha, very funny. We still don't trust the old man. No. No. We are joking, Dominic. I understand that was not the intention behind your words. We have bonded over drinks. We are how the young people say brothers. Wait, bros, bro.
You can say
So
we're
you
friends.
boys-
You can say
I
we're
don't
friends. Wolfgang.
understand how this camaraderie works.
It's alright,
Anyway,
it's alright. You got it.
So what you're saying is the rest of our food is poisoned and not Dominic's.
No, it's not poison. Shut up. Let Wolfgang finish talking.
It's okay. We are having fun here. The concern of mine is that you have currently gained the gaze of Strahd, and now that we are traveling with, now that we have made it our mission to rescue someone, and that someone is on Strahd's to marry list, we are probably not going to be able to escape Barovia through traditional means. We are going to have to work a lot harder to get you home safe, which is going to be a considerable problem, considering that naturally occurring portals are already hard enough, and most of them are of Strahd's design. So finding ones that they do not control is very slim. I will still do what I have been hired to do, which is to lead you all out of Barovia. But I just want to let you all know that it is going to be a lot harder, since we will be here for a longer period of time than initially anticipated. Survival is going to be the key thing. I want to make sure that you all get home alive, which means that as much as I appreciate your proclivity towards acts of good, survival should be your first thing on your mind. And so going out of your way for other people is not something that will give you a long lifespan here.
Shrink down in my chair.
Reading the rules would be a great thing to go over. It mostly just outlines strange phenomenon as well as just general knowledge about Barovia. Outside of that, I'm not going to impose rules on you all. You've made it very clear that you have your own way of doing things, and you are not a military unit. So as much as orders would make things quicker, it would also lead to, I feel, potential aggressions, especially considering that's the last times that I have tried to considering the last time I had to try and have like a serious conversation with Jax, it did not go well. I think that just keeping things lighter is probably the better option. Lastly, I guess I should talk a little bit about myself, because you all have essentially no reason to trust me. And I have not been entirely honest as to my following of you. Strahd has my daughter. And I received word through a spiritual source that people would arrive that would lead me to my Hana. And then you all appeared. So I followed you and kept an eye on you to see if by keeping with you I would find her. And it led me to nothing. And then you all kept getting in danger, so I thought I had to keep you alive. So I offered my services, and then when we arrived at Castle Ravenloft and crashed the party, when we got back here, Strahd sent me a message in the evening letting me know that my daughter was at the party. And that Strahd knew we were there and was sad, he does like air quotes when he says that they missed us. So suffice it to say, we should not be putting an additional target on our backs, because I want to ensure that my daughter is not harmed in any way. And yeah, so I will try and keep you all alive and keep us out of Strahd's crosshairs.
She has your door?
Yeah, it was implied by the message that my daughter was there willingly. I do not believe this. And additionally, I am of the suspicion that Strahd may or may not have married my daughter. because the third wife of Strahd, the two of them eloped, and nothing is really known about them. So either my daughter has married Strahd under duress, my daughter is a prisoner of Strahd, or my daughter has been brainwashed. So yeah, I am going to free my daughter.
Well, we gotta kill Strahd then, right?
Oh, I do not know about that bit. It's because for the entirety of the time that I have lived here, Strahd has basically been around and been practically unkillable. Um,
Practically.
yeah, they're literally nothing. Like there have been revolutions led, and they came to nothing. They seem to be incapable of being harmed. And considering that the sunlight of Barovia does not hurt them, there seems to be nothing that can kill them.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Well, we do.
killing big
Hold on.
stretch.
No. We do know this one guy. His name's Aspen. You know him?
I
No.
hate that fucking guy.
Do you know what he did to be friends with Strahd?
Yeah, because maybe if we can, I don't know, fucking ask him, like, hey, how do we kill this lady?
Friends is correct. Aspen has been leading adventurers into Barovia to Strahd's arms for
Fucking guy, I knew it!
years.
I know!
He is a fuck.
But you didn't know that before? What? I kind of just assumed. Sorry.
Aspen
No.
is
Why would
a
I know that?
Aspen is a terrible person. They are remorseless and manipulative. And they have this whole fortune teller bit, which is really annoying. Because sometimes it's true and sometimes it's not. The only times that Aspen just safely assumes that anything that Aspen says related to divinations is whatever is best for Aspen.
Not good.
They always stack the deck in their favor, and they are the worst. There were multiple times where I was like, aha, I've got you. I shall now bring you to the proper courts. And Aspen was like, yes, we shall do that. I shall abide by the law. While I do that, do you mind if I talk to my caravan company and just break the news to them? And I'm like, sure, this is okay. And then they would turn to mist, and I would be very angry.
They're saying that's a thing that he does. He just does that?
Yeah.
It's funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's kind of funny.
The worst. But yeah, I mean, if verse comes to verse and we can't kill Strahd, we can at least, imprison them forever at the mercy of the people, and kill all of their married people.
Maybe
Not you,
try.
Tilden. Obviously, you're fine.
Maybe try talking.
I hope I'm fine.
I have sworn an oath to protect you.
I appreciate that.
Just don't try and bite us, Dylan.
And Luna, you were saying something?
Never mind.
There are no bad ideas at the breakfast table.
Maybe try talking.
Two?
Strahd. I mean, there's always a reason for everything that people do, whether they know it or not. So, trying to find the reason why and addressing it, trying to find a healthy way to deal with it, maybe can help.
You are a very sweet person, and I can tell that there is kindness in your heart. And my only goal is to make sure that Barovia does not chew you up and spit you out and crush every hope of optimism that you have inside your tiny body. But that was. Mm.
There's no
He's trying not to say bad idea, but he's like,
It is a bad idea.
that is not a.
She's
Okay,
outside the window.
first time for everything. That was a bad idea at the breakfast table.
So,
Strahd is a sociopath. There is no logic. There is only the will to inflict pain on others.
To be
Cynthia,
fair, Luna has been able to talk to most of the people that we've had to fucking deal with, and she's gotten on their good side, so
mostly everyone.
most of them.
Mm.
So you never know. That'll be our backup plan, Luna.
Didn't they also say that if you show her something new that she likes, then maybe she lets you go?
Um,
Is it like a rumor?
it is more of a rumor. Yes, it is.
I heard Roomba.
It is a rumor.
Rumor.
There have been some people that have impressed Strahd and they let them go, but that is the vast majority. Most people, they're just like, oh, that is a new thing I did not know. And they're like, so can I leave Barovia? And Strahd would be like, ha ha, no, you are here forever now. Enjoy the gloom. Yeah, it is
Maybe if we
the minority.
ask?
I
Any
am
of you?
literally
Any of you got message?
Okay, you know how close am I to Corvo?
Corvo is sitting right next to you on the table.
Fuck. Oh god. Where do I go?
She'll get up and she'll move to the corner of the room.
What are we asking again?
What are you doing?
You said we're gonna ask, right?
Oh,
we should not ask
fuck.
anything.
I mean, ask. I don't know if you like what's something you haven't seen before. I'm fucking up.
Um.
If we are making requests of Strahd, I request that they slap Esha across the face.
Okay. Hello, Mrs. Strode. I hope you're having a good morning. Is there perhaps anything? Well, we heard that there's things you like to. Hello. We heard that you like to see new things. Is there anything you haven't seen before that you want to see that maybe we can show you?
Make a persuasion check.
What's
Oh
an
god.
example of something you forgot?
What?
Nothing.
25.
5. Okay. Luna, you hear in your head something I haven't seen. That gets harder and harder to find each day. But there is something I do want, if you're willing to go find it.
Hello. What might this thing be?
There's a sword made out of sunlight. Used to be mine. I guess some dirty thief took off with it.
Would that thief happen to be Aspen?
Wouldn't put it past him to take it.
So if we were to bring you this, you would let us go?
We could talk about letting you go.
Letting everyone go?
Like I said, we can talk about it. Perhaps over dinner.
I will talk to my group members about it. Thank you for replying. I hope you have a good day.
You too, Luna. And your head feels empty.
Did you
In a
ask
bad
them
way?
about slapping Esha?
No.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Maybe
She
she hasn't
said,
seen a unicycle. Oh, sorry, then.
"Oh no, you're fine. Go ahead."
I was gonna say maybe she hasn't seen a unicycle before. But what will you say?
Oh, I like unicycles. Oh, um,
She definitely seems more happy now. Um,
she would like to have her sword back, made of sun. I think it's the one Aspen had.
Mm.
Fancy fucking sword.
You said
She said,
it is made of sunlight?
I think so. She says that it was stolen from her, and she would like it back. And if we bring it back, she'd perhaps be up to talk about letting us all go over dinner.
Royally fucks that. Also, Dominic and Maze, I stated earlier that nothing could hurt Strahd. I think a blade made of sunlight might do it just because Barovia's sun is weird. I think that sword might actually, like, I don't know if it would kill them, but it would definitely sting a bit.
Or would it be? I mean, wouldn't it be made out of the same sun that's in here? That's
Good
in.
questions. This is things I do not know.
What if it was made outside of Barovia and brought in?
Yeah. Oh.
If it was
These are
Strahd's
new
blade and he
concepts
created,
you are introducing to an old man.
if it was
Okay.
Strahd's blade and Strahd created Barovia, it's likely that at one point, when she was human, she got it from
Well,
outside. Maybe.
But why would she
maybe.
have something on her that could kill her? I feel like that's kind
Well,
of.
maybe kill
It'd be.
others like her to
It,
grab power.
it'd be like I'm walking around with the bottle of poison just in case I need to
Question.
kill myself.
Did she say it was her sword or that it belonged to her?
you knew which one was it again?
Long store.
It belongs to her.
Okay, that means that it is someone else's sword that was probably made for killing vampires, and Strahd took it so that no one else could have it. So Strahd could kill vampires that step out of line, and also keep the one weapon that can hurt them away from their enemies.
A trophy of sorts.
Guess.
Yeah.
She'll go sit back down.
Thank you for all that you have done, Luna. I
Mhm.
thank you for getting information that we did not have. Now we have knowledge of a thing that can hurt Strahd, and additionally.
Oh,
Oh, right. No, Escher wasn't slapped. Damn,
sorry.
this
Oh,
is fine.
well, there might also be something to help with Dylan in the meantime. Keeping him under radar from Strahd. I
Was?
heard about. I heard about these amulets that hags have that make it so Strahd doesn't know where you are. Perhaps we could get one for Dylan.
Where did you hear of this?
I I don't remember.
He's not gonna push.
Can
He's
I
just like,
insight you? I'll insight you. Don't be fucking lying, Luna.
She's not a good liar.
I got a 19 insight.
Fuck yeah, you can tell she knows, she remembers.
Luna,
Hmm.
where'd you hear it?
I I think me and Cora were talking about magic at one point, and he remembered that they were hearing about that there were amulets that hags have.
I look at Corvo.
Wolfgang looks at Corvo too.
She's looking down at her food.
Does not look at you guys. He is very interested in an empty plate.
Hey, come
Yeah,
on,
I'm
come
interested in my plate too.
Come on, Birdman. Don't try and fucking look away now. Come on.
I just look at Corvo. I'm like, question to the Birdman.
He looks at you.
And this is a question to Inu, I guess. Does Wolfgang know of any hags in the area that could help us out in this endeavor? Like any that might have an amulet that he's talking about?
Helpful hags? No, but hags in the area. You would know there are some over. We get to the map. There are some. You know, there are 3 right there.
Oh
At the,
no. No.
On the way to Vallaki?
yes,
Uh,
at the windmill.
Fuck yeah, we gotta go glasses.
he just goes. Oh, have y'all been there before?
No, I just know about it.
I just sigh and I'm like, would the sisters of the windmill have these amulets, Corvo?
He squawks once.
Fuck.
Sounds like
Sisters of the, Sisters of the Windmill.
I hate talking to them.
The windmill's the place of death, right?
Yeah.
It's a fucking windmill. What
I mean,
bad can it be?
if you know how to get out of it, it's not a place of death. It's just like a really annoying pit stop. But typically, for most people, yes, death.
Mm-hmm.
What are you on about? It's a
It's a windmill that
Yeah.
has hags that live in it. They are a coven of sisters, and they tend to be very not nice with people.
They call it the bone grinder for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the bone
Ah,
grinder.
that's where. Yep.
Yep.
Mhm. I was
The
wondering.
bakery. Hey,
Yeah.
the kids.
The kids.
It all makes sense. No.
I love not knowing anything about Strahd and then hearing there's a bone grinder, it's a bone grinder. I'm like, the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, they
Dude, you know this.
are not fun.
Sorry, that was aggressive.
We could just, I mean, we could just ask for it, right? I mean, what do hags? I gave a hag 2 hairbrushes, and she was like, "Oh, these are fucking sick." So I mean, I just find more hairbrushes.
I mean, you can trade with hags. It's like hags can be reasoned with. They are just also
kind of dicks.
yeah.
Right. Well, in this scenario, wouldn't we be trading children or something of value to them? So that feels not quite right.
I would not. What children would I have to trade? We have just been over what my situation is.
Yeah, he doesn't have any kids. No, I don't say that. Dominic doesn't say that.
Which is why the trade might be. Even if you. Never mind.
Actually, this is a thought that I've had. If there's a guy I know who could help us with the hags, the problem is that he is going to ask for money. He does not do his work for free. And I don't know how much that is going to be.
Well, why don't we just
We
try and
could
talk to the
also-
hags first?
If we could try the peaceful negotiation, and if it fails, we can turn to the killer of hags.
Yeah, easy.
I like that idea. I like that idea.
I mean, they're just old ladies, right?
No.
No, they are. They like. Have you ever read the fairy tale books? And they talk about the witches as old crones that feast on children and make potions and do terrible things.
Isn't that why they eat children because they can't fight a fucking grown man?
No, hags eat children because they hags are complicated. They will either appear as a beautiful woman to lure in someone to make more hags, or they will eat children in order to give birth to hags. It is a whole process. It is a reproductive cycle that I don't really want to talk about because it's very disgusting.
When you say turn into a beautiful woman, Dominic says, "Ha ha! I'm gay, so fucking we're good there." Fuck Methuselah. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Star.
Snitch!
What the fuck?
What?
Snitch! Snitch! Nothing,
I
Mom.
didn't snitch. Nothing.
Nothing, Mom.
We have seen. I have seen Methuselah go bonkers over Ingrid. You're homosexual.
Hey!
So yeah, whenever we are ready, I figure we could just gather everything up and hit the road for the windmill. And yeah, we will look for one of those amulets to keep Tillin safe, and then while we are traveling, we will try and find this sword that can wound Strahd.
We gotta go to Vallaki anyway, so.
Yeah, and any other business you wish to handle, we can. I just, again, the thing that I am like, let's not mass exodus Barovia, okay? Let's
I know
just
what the fuck that means.
saving literally everyone. That is kind of like way outside of our wheelhouse. We are
I don't give a fuck about
not a lot.
everyone.
So you're saying we shouldn't kill the children eating hags? Nah, I'm kidding.
I
We'll
mean,
negotiate and then let the. No, I'm kidding. It's okay.
listen, they do provide a service to the economy, and I'm saying like if they're eating the bad kids, I'm not having a problem with it.
Is
The
that a
kids
joke?
are
Are you
kids. They don't know
serious?
any better.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of children in my day, and I have had to chase off many of them from my daughter.
When I was a
Oh.
kid, I used to beat up kids in the back alley. So.
Oh my god.
See, Dominic, young Dominic, older Dominic, you seem like a good person. Young Dominic, that would have been a kid. I would have been like, you know what? Let's let the hags eat them.
Yeah, no, I was fucked up. I still am fucked up, but you know. I got bigger, so. You know.
Still.
You act like a fucked up kid, as you put it, could not be changed or redeemed anymore.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
So are we saying that like kids that are pure evil or like sociopaths should not be eaten by hags?
No one's born evil.
Mm.
Well.
No one's born evil.
Mm.
She
Go to
didn't. She
hell.
didn't know me when I was a kid. That's what it is.
I have seen a lot of things, and I can safely say that there are people that are born evil.
It depends on how they're treated when they grow up. Or
Ah.
lack of.
Mm.
I don't think anyone's born pure evil. Something happens to make them that way.
I have literally watched a child who was born grow up in a family that loved and supported them, and then they proceeded to murder all of them.
Well, maybe there was something
There was nothing.
that you know of.
There was sociopathy.
It wasn't.
Someone who is dead now.
Yeah, but who was it?
Do names matter if they are dead?
I don't know. Just curious.
Yes.
So.
He's gonna get up and leave. Not happening. Getting up. You're gone.
Oh, I want to go with you.
Well, I will tell you, Dominic, since everyone else is apparently leaving.
Yeah, I know names.
This child's name was Hans, and he was a monster.
Is he like a fucked up kid or something, or
Oh, yeah.
did he get older, or was he just
Yeah,
like
I mean,
15 and fucked up?
like, I mean, at 5 years old, like, torturing animals.
Oh, yeah, they do that.
And then, like, I think he killed his parents at, like, 12. And then I was called in, and I executed him.
How old was he?
12?
Um,
I make no illusions of being a good man,
Yeah, it's
but
fine. Neither am I. So
yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get my stuff together and make sure that Jax is okay, and we will go.
sounds good. I'm gonna finish everything that nobody else ate. So I'll be in,
Cool.
and then I finish everybody's breakfast.
All right, you eat everybody's breakfast. Do Mize and Luna want to have a talk?
In
Does
another
Luna
right,
want to
that's all.
initiate?
Hmm?
No, I'm not saying anything. Not right away.
Please, where do you go?
Does she not want to talk?
Yeah. Just looks very frustrated. Very just not angry. Angry.
Hmm. We'll sit next to her. For a little time, maybe grab her hand.
She'll ease through some breathing. Not like that, but she'll calm down. Slows down. Yep.
You okay?
I'll be alright.
That didn't answer my question.
Oh, what was your question?
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes.
Inside check.
Alright.
Watch me roll shit. Yeah, 12.
It's complicated. She doesn't seem like sad or like still angry, just a little frustrated maybe. But she's like composed again.
You want to talk about it?
I want to talk about it to him.
Talk about what?
Speak my mind. How? The way he speaks, the way he treats life, just brings back bad memories.
Oh,
I don't think that's true. Even his sociopath. I think that people are too willing to give up on people, on others. And yeah, I don't know.
I get it. I feel the same way though. I can't hold it against him. He grew up here. In, you know, Barony of Barovia. And
Well, the
from
other
what
thing
we...
he's telling us not to go out of our way to help others.
Yeah.
And at the same time, what? We're supposed to just survive, 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 sacrifice, survive. Giving up what? So we're still alive. We're alive, but what have we lost? What have we lost? Our loved ones, our humanity, our sanity.
I
It's
think
almost like
most
he wants
people
to
have
make us like
you.
him.
Mm,
He couldn't protect his own. So why can we? Why can we to us?
mm.
Excuse me.
You're good. Do you need some water?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Quickly grab some water. Do, 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 do,
I
do.
don't genuinely feel that way about it.
Do, do, do. Water.
But ugh, there's a moment. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah. She's traumatized.
You don't. Not going back outside. Continue.
Are you alright? You've been out of it for the last few hours. Ever since the incident with Jax.
Well, I worry about people, and I want to help people, but
There's only so much you can do. At some point,
Mm.
it comes to him to help himself.
still,
You've done what you could.
maybe if I just left him alone, it wouldn't have happened and he'd be okay. I
If he
can't help but
refuses to
think that
change,
half
that
of
is
it
his
is
fault.
my problem. Oh,
It
go
is
ahead.
not your fault.
I feel
No,
like
if he
half of it
refuses to
is.
change, that is his own fault, not yours.
Still, I don't like making people feel bad.
I don't think it's your fault he feels bad. I think he's resisting. That's what he's doing. He's taking what you've said and he's trying his damnedest not to accept it, trying to. I'm not sure. I think he'll come
Do
around. Or if
you
not,
think he's? Do you think he's mad at me?
I think he wants to be. I think he can act like he is. But is he really? No.
Probably.
No. Probably? No. No.
Wait, this was supposed to be making. This was supposed to be me making you feel better.
Oh, you did? Dear, you've helped me. I've just got it out of my system.
Mm.
People can change. People can be better. People can feel better.
Yeah. And I get what you're talking about. I don't agree with him either on that standpoint. He may say what he wants, but I am going to keep helping people here as much as I can. I know what he says, that people are rude and mean and dangerous here, but I feel like half the people here haven't been shown actual just decency or kindness. And sometimes they don't know how to properly react when it's given, but for some, I think it's really good.
And I will help you. And I will keep helping you. I believe what you are saying. You've shown me what can be done. Thoru. Thoru. Lucas. Strahd? Goodness.
I don't think I've done anything for Strahd.
Well, you talked to her. You wouldn't have done it otherwise.
It was really scary.
Yes, I can imagine. I was scared just watching you do it.
She'll plop her head on your shoulder. Can you keep a secret?
Always.
Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Hold up her pinky.
Right. Earlier, when we were talking about Corvo knowing where the amulet was, he has one with him. And he's been trying to keep us safe with it. But in the sense of that, it's also kind of backfired. Because it keeps him safe, but anyone who's in 10 feet of him also goes under radar. So, to Strahd, we've been we've been popping in and out, and that's caught her attention, which is why she's been watching us. I didn't want to mention it because I didn't want them to get mad at him while trying to take it, because it is his. And he is trying to keep us safe.
Does he understand what he's done?
He has.
Is he remorseful?
Fuck! I didn't think about that, Sammy. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh no! I think.
He's not here to warn you about that right now. Tell him your promise.
Oh no! 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 No!
Oh, please. She doesn't care about every little conversation we have.
No, she's fucking scared now. I think she's realized.
I think I see the problem here.
How well can Strahd hear? You knew?
Well, she seems to respond every time you talk to her.
What if I was whispering?
Is
Make
this
me a
about-
stealth check.
Oh fuck!
Oh my
Please,
God.
please.
Is this about revealing that Corvo's with us?
There is a reason he has it.
There's a reason he has it. But we've like mentioned his name like outside of like
I know. Fuck.
that. So I feel
Where?
like she knows that he's here.
Oh fuck! That's a
We've
6.
We've definitely said his name outside of his ratings.
I know we have, but still, now she knows what he has.
There you
You
go.
think maybe she's listening? You're not sure.
Strahd, can you please not listen in on this conversation, pretty please?
I'm not sure if that's.
No response.
Oh, fuck.
Luna.
Mm-mm.
It'll be alright.
Oh, fuck.
It's more than likely she already knows. And if everything you told me is true, it's more than likely she'd be able to piece 2 and 2 together. You didn't reveal the secret to her. It's okay.
Oh, she's still looking around. She looks fucking scared.
Come. These are closer.
Oh, oh, God. Like, he trusted me not to say anything, and yeah, I slipped something.
It'll be alright. It'll be alright.
Oh, God.
Shh. It'll be okay.
Should I go tell him?
You can if you want.
I think I will later.
Alright.
I'm gonna go tell Corvo.
You go tell Corvo?
Or at
It's
least... Oh,
still a bird.
hi.
Squawks at you and flies on your shoulder.
Can we talk?
He flies off your shoulder. Turns back to his human form.
Do you want to go somewhere private?
Right? You want to head outside?
Sure.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Maybe not outside. Methuselah's, let's go upstairs.
All right. Lead the way.
You enjoy your breakfast. Sorry. All right. Yeah, go upstairs and
She's really
She's
fucking scared, but she will tell him that she trusted telling Maze about the locket, and she's afraid now that Strahd knows.
oh,
I'm
well,
really, really sorry.
I guess it was only a matter of time before she found out.
I'm really, really sorry.
It's fine.
Well,
You didn't mean to.
still, I shouldn't have said anything.
I trust your judgment, Luna. It's fine. You'd never put me in danger on purpose.
Still.
I mean, you guys said my name before. I'm sure, especially when
Yeah,
I'm not around.
we have, yes. But now she knows that you have. But I'm
Mm,
really, really sorry.
it's alright. It's not like she can find me anyway, knowing that I haven't.
Okay.
She's just wisened up on the tricks now.
Mm.
So I would hurry about getting the other amulets. She might be.
On the look for them now.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you think there's one at the Bone Crusher?
I think there'd be 3 at the Bone Crusher.
Oh. Why do the hags have them?
I'm not sure. My uncle used to scare me with a fairy tale that they make them out of raven bones.
Your uncle
But
doesn't sound like the nicest of people.
he's something.
Sounds like it.
Maybe someday you'll get to meet him.
Um, I'd love to, strangely enough.
I'd love to show you around the house someday. Think you'd like it.
Is it like a country house?
Yeah. My uncle owns a farm.
He does?
Well, mostly winery. We don't deal much with animals.
Oh, I grew up on a farm with lots of animals.
I'd love to see some.
I'd love to show you.
And he's gonna give you a hug.
No, I'll hug him back. Um, I love you.
What?
Nothing. Okay.
Give you a kiss on the head.
Okay. Sorry again. Uh, I'm gonna go downstairs and tell everyone it's time to go. Okay, bye. I'm downstairs.
I'll let you go a couple of seconds before he follows.
Okay.
Wolfgang just opening the door to his office. What the fuck?
Margot
Just
shrugs at
stops.
Wolfgang.
Oh god.
Wolfgang just like nods and is just like, fair. I think that Wolfgang would just like let, just because like Wolfgang's gonna check down the hall and see if like Jax has touched their breakfast. Um,
Um. What did you give him for breakfast?
it was like a whole fucking spread. Maze brought it up and they were like, Doc was gonna have a conversation with you about like what they would say, but they said they'd do that later. It was like scrambled eggs, like sausage, bacon, toast, biscuits, jam, the whole nine.
Yeah, Jack took the plate into his room.
Gotcha. Seeing it gone, I think Wolfgang's just gonna go up to the door and just be like, guten Morgen.
Mm.
Uh,
Good morning to you too.
it is time to hit the road.
Mm.
There's a lot we need to fill you in on.
Mm.
But short summary, we're going to make a pit stop on the way to.
Wait, can I guess? Can I guess?
You sure?
Alright, my guess is that something terrible has happened. Someone has died, and I'm hoping it's the bird guy. If it's not, I'll be very disappointed. So don't disappoint me.
Oh, well, I seeing as our relationship seems to be one where I disappoint you, Corvo is not dead.
Oh, don't even tell me the
Methuselah's.
rest. Don't even tell me
Oh,
the rest. Don't. Is
dead.
Aspen dead? Actually, is Aspen gone?
No, I wish.
Ah, it's really 2 for 2. You know,
I know.
you think if this is Strahd's domain, she would deal with all the shitty people that have
R-
resigned.
right side, part of the news. We need to find Aspen and potentially kill them because they have a sword in their possession which we believe can wound Strahd.
Oh, okay, I can get behind this.
Couple of points of order. We are going to the Bone Crusher to meet with a trio of
Um,
hag sisters to get amulets that can hide us from Strahd's sight and hearing.
no, I'm not. Hmm? No, I'm not. That's insane. The bone grinder.
Yes, it is a windmill.
The bone. It's called the bone grinder. His name is it?
It's
Why is it? Why is it
bone
called
crusher. It because they crush bones in it. It's like a mill. They mill
that?
bone.
Yeah. Whose bone? Hmm.
Like children.
Ugh. I know I'm a changeling. I'm not heartless.
Eh.
Fine, I'm
We
not.
had a semantics discussion on this earlier. You could get in on it later.
I'd rather not. We're going to the bone crusher.
Yeah.
I have no way out of this.
Oh, additionally, I did give everybody a copy of the Rules of Barovia. And just kind
I
of
saw that next to the breakfast. Yes.
yeah. Additionally, I just went ahead and said that we should try and focus on survival and escape. Going out of our
Mhm.
way to throw ourselves into danger or save people is not conducive to your survival.
That's what I've been saying. Yes.
Okay, so good logic.
Hey,
And
you know these motherfuckers. They went to like a town the other day, and they like a hole in the ground, and they made the dumb decision to go into the hole.
wait, did the
That's
whole
what
talk to
it's
them?
the whole talk to them, and it's like the people want to go out. It's like they want to go.
That
Like
is
there's some days where I feel like I should just prematurely cremate them because I feel like it's less fees down the line for the funerals. Really.
li- literally rule number 6 is if you hear voices in the night that sound like loved ones or yourself, ignore them and go back to bed. Same rule applies.
You would think that, right? But it just doesn't happen. It's just like 2 by 2. No, like 2 plus 2 is 4, and people are like, no, 2 plus 2 is 8. Obviously, it's one of the whole. Anyways,
Yeah. Outside of that, I just kind of bore my soul earlier, but I feel like that would bore you, so I'm just going to
boring
avoid.
of the soul. No, I'm not particularly interested. No.
Yeah, I figured you would not be interested in my story. So
I mean, I did see. Nope. I didn't say anything.
well, I mean, you're in my master bedroom. I would assume you've seen a couple different things.
I was in the master building. First of all, very wonderful bed you built for me.
Yeah, I made it.
You made it. It's great. Really great craftsmanship.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, broken mirror is very useful. Good for doing my hair. Yeah, I'll be out in about 20 minutes.
Cool. Uh, See you in 20. I go downstairs. I'm like,
See
okay, so
you.
so Jax will be joining us. They did eat. I've caught them up to speed, and they will be down in 20 minutes. So I guess we'll just head out then. Uh, I've got all my stuff. I really wish we had a wagon and some horses, but I guess going by foot is fine.
Sounds good. Is he alright?
Ah, that didn't come up. Also, they did say that that unless certain people were dead, they were going to be very disappointed. So they were very disappointed, and they talked through the door, not opening it. So, yeah.
Might be like 30 minutes. Need to win
They were surprisingly less snarky than usual, and my feelings were not hurt once during the conversation. So,
Oh no, something must be terribly wrong.
yeah, I'm a bit concerned, honestly.
He just goes back
But
to eating, sadly.
you've literally eaten everyone's breakfast.
I
What?
know, I'm just eating.
Get out of my pantry!
I can't! I'm stressed out! He leaves. He leaves.
You've eaten 2 of my good wheels of cheese.
It's good cheese.
I know it. I was saving it.
I'm sorry. My bad. How much were they? I have gold. Oh my god, wait, I haven't showed you this cool trick I could do. I'll show you later.
Yeah, I need to talk to a lot of people later. I feel like I have just kind of ingratiated myself into this group, and I really need to get to know people.
Check this out.
Outside of just like spying on people and learning their dark and terrible secrets.
Jesus. I mean, who's Jesus? Anyways, check out this thing I could do. Inu, can I scratch myself?
Sure, you deal a point of
Cool.
slashing damage.
I do that, and I show Wolfgang that I fucking bleed gold. I could do that.
That seems incredibly painful. Are you okay? Oh my
No,
god.
didn't hurt that bad. I just saw it. If you want gold, I got this.
Well, I would prefer if you didn't bleed, but you could just
Yeah, I get.
please don't hurt yourself for money.
I get in fights all the time. It's no big deal.
Please do not hurt yourself for money.
Fucking gay. No, I'm just kidding. I won't. All right. I'm gonna
We
go.
are friends now, so
We are. Fuck yeah.
this is the requirement. Yes.
Fuck
Do
yeah.
not hurt yourself for money.
Got it, chief. I'm gonna go stand outside and try not to eat anything else. And he goes outside. Or well, he gets ready and then he'll go wait outside for everyone else.
What'd you say you did?
I just go outside and wait for everyone else to come outside to skedaddle.
You walk outside and then you just see. My Methuselah's, stop, been outside, and she's just enjoying her breakfast, and she. Yeah, she's kind of covered in a lot of blood, and there's a dead deer next to her. But she's having breakfast without her hands being washed.
Did you eat the deer?
Shakes head, eating breakfast.
You
Luna gave it to me.
Oh, did you just go crazy and kill the deer as brutally as you can to get out of your anger?
Me? How did I kill it? I think I just threw an axe at it. No, this was for my brother just in case. And also dinner for us.
Cool.
I will get the salt. Just immediately goes inside to start curing the meat. Bring it with us.
Excuse me.
Dominic will just go sit next to Methuselah. Won't say anything, just yeah, me too, but...
Thumbs up. Wipe some blood on it.
He gives you a thumbs up back.
Yo.
Jack leaves his room. He does not talk to Dominic. He goes to sit with Maze instead.
Hello? What?
Hello.
Hi.
No, not that.
Can I help you?
I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I can't sit.
You're just saying? I'm sorry?
I'm just sitting down.
Oh, you're just sitting. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, for you to sit down.
It's very nice of you.
Mm-hmm. You're mumbling,
That's very,
Jax.
it's very nice of you.
Oh,
And
anything
that's
for a friend. I'm sorry, you're being very strange.
it. That's alright. So my microphone's not great tonight, so it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Mm.
Did we ever get our horse and wagon back?
It was ours. So yeah, probably.
Where did we
No,
put
it's
it?
down the mountain, down the hike.
All the way down the hill.
What are the odds?
Right.
What are the odds, people?
Well,
Fuck.
we can go down the castle town and get your stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Is everyone
think as
ready?
Let's go.
I think as we leave, like Wolfgang takes like one last look at his house and then just continues with y'all.
Oh,
Maybe the last time he ever sees it.
Potentially. You never know with Barovia.
that's so sad. Dominic's gonna walk with Wolfgang.
What's so sad is that we could have. Yeah, well,
Killed
you
everyone.
know until after, I guess, that your daughter was. Never mind.
You're
Look at
Uh,
it this. Look
I
at
was
this.
gonna
Look
say if
at it
you
this.
like knew then, we could have just got her out then, but
hmm?
yeah.
Look
Never
at it
mind.
this way, Wolfgang. You'll never have to live in that dump ever again.
Yeah.
What's that?
New, like a new no, not like your house is bad. Like it's a new opportunity kind of thing. I'm being nice. It's like new, fresh start kind of thing.
Oh,
Not like
okay.
your house is bad.
I'm gonna take Jax aside. I'm gonna explain to him as much as I can, because Maze has been in this situation before where she does not understand. Understand. She's gonna do her best to try and help.
No, no,
Okay.
I know, no, I know how it sounded to me.
I know
I
how it
got it.
sounds
I
to you.
got it. No, I got it.
Wolfgang is gonna check in with the literally again the only person who hasn't been able to talk to is just be like, so Fadney, is it? Yes?
Yeah.
You have been awfully quiet all day. Are you contemplating?
Hmm. No.
You are just a naturally quiet individual.
Sometimes. I don't know. I haven't really been interested to talk to others lately.
Hmm. I understand this. Well, as you know, I am Wolfgang. I am your guide, and the reason we are doing things is for getting you out. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, good. I know a few things that everyone has kind of. I hate using. You know what? We'll say it's accurate. I stalked the group. I know a few
Mm-hmm.
things about people. But I'd prefer to just get to know people directly. So yeah. What did you do before you came to Barovia?
Mice kind of looks at him with that frustrated look she had earlier that Luna saw. She's gonna say, "I used to be in a cult."
Ah, I I cannot say that I have been there, done that. Uh, I have broken up a cult or two. Those are always hard. Because it is very difficult what distinguishes a cult from a religious following. They are very indistinguishable.
Is that right?
Mm. The usual indicators are just preventing people from having free thought or questioning authority and restricting one's ability to interact with people outside of the cult. Having kind of a herd mindset, a very close-minded observation, focusing on recruiting but not enlightening. So such things. Yeah, he just answered to what he was turned, and then he just turns right back to Evani. So,
Oh, sorry. I
what
thought
did you?
you were like stopping the group. My
No,
bad.
he was walking with Evadne. Like he just
Alright.
that's what he was doing.
Alright.
So, what did you do before?
I I don't know. I guess it's kind of touchy. I just followed wherever Methuselah went.
Mm.
Oh. I guess I was like a gravekeeper. Yeah.
Ah, there is much need for this in Barovia.
Hmm.
Lots of dead people. I assume that your reason for being here is the same as Methuselah's. You were looking to find her brother, or did you have your own reason for arriving in this place?
We just arrived. I
Mm.
had no idea about this place really. So
Well, there is a lot of good things, but also bad things. You just kind of learn to take the good with the bad, and avoid anything that looks too nice in Barovia. Typically, is trying to kill you. So if you find things that look terrible, the likelihood that you will die is slightly less.
well, the utensils don't hurt you.
This is true.
Or
This
the
is true.
nice teacups and plates. They don't hurt you.
No, they do, well, except for the ones that come alive. They hunger for skin.
Oh.
They are very specific.
Whoa.
You will not find these everywhere. They are specific cursed utensils.
Slowly dumps out all the utensils.
Well, if none of them started speaking to you, you should be fine.
Well, I don't want to risk it.
This is he'll just pick them up, and then hand them back to her.
I really like the spoon. I actually wanted to pick it up. Thank you.
Enjoy your utensils and just enjoy your collections. I will see if I can help you find other knickknacks. Just like I said, if it speaks, I will destroy it.
What if you make it speak?
Then I have created the very thing that I avoid.
Oh. Well. Nice to know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I am not looking forward to seeing the hags.
So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I kind of ate babies, I guess.
Oh, you took the baked goods and ate taking them is one
Mhm.
thing, eating them is another. That is just so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I
The
should.
medium rare.
Oh man, I should. You know what? I should probably warn the group. Uh, he'll warn them about rule 19. He's like, listen, if you smell any like delicious baked goods or
Any
like
baked good is automatically evil. We know, yeah. Go away.
We go, dude. That was the wrong accent.
no, I was going to say that if anything smells sweet or tastes sweet,
It's made of
unless it
infants.
blood
That
typically.
It's very insightful.
Yeah, like the preservatives I had earlier were from the outside, but anything that is native to here that smells sweet or tastes sweet is usually fed with blood. So if you smell any sweet flowers, that blood.
Wait, what?
Did,
Oh.
oh, he's just like
Goes behind a tree to empty out her mask.
he's just like. Uh,
I have a weakness for smelling nice smell flowers.
It does smell a lot of things.
What's
Yeah.
that supposed
I said you smell a lot of things. What?
Additionally, if you find anyone that acts like vile and evil, like they are like a hand-wringing villain in a play, they are typically harmless. If they are nice, though, beware. Anyone that is nice or generous in Barovia is evil.
Looks at him.
You hear that, Luna?
Oh, so when I say I'm being announceable, when the big old man balding says it, it's wisdom.
Apology?
Oh!
Oh, I thought that was how you broke the mirror.
Oh my god.
I pat his back. I go, I'm joking. Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. I'd try and take care of it.
Mm-hmm. You did a great job.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If we like smell the flowers, though, like this shit happen.
But you can still keep them. Like, it's no big deal. It's just like, those are blood flowers.
Little poke
You
checks.
you've had him in your mouth for this long, right? You know, zombie yet. So.
I have new ones if you want some.
Unlike someone in this group.
Huh?
I look at Tilly and bro.
Well, I'm not a zombie. I'm a vampire.
They're the same thing. I'm sorry.
Gets axed. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, right. I mentioned earlier, if we don't if the hags cannot be reasoned with, we will have to resort to violence. Yeah. There's a few people I know that could. Oh right, the cart. Oh my god, the cart. Yeah, the thing we need.
You knew it was our cart there.
Your cart's there. It looks like somebody's gone through it, but it's there.
Nope.
Poke jump.
Doors are
Is the
open.
gay horse still there?
Is that gay
Is the
Horse is gone. Specifically, the horse is gone. The rest of the horses are still
No, Felix.
We named it Felix.
Well,
We did.
the cart is here. Your Okay.
Sorry.
Well, we can still get it moving. It's just I'm not going to enjoy myself.
Mm,
If I had a knife, I could make. Oh, I could help with that maybe.
Can I look around? Is the horse there? Anywhere I can see?
check.
Perception?
It's gonna be dim and dead.
Fuck. 12.
You don't see a horse.
Can I? 1 second. Never mind. I'm gonna try and see if it like either ran off or was like stolen or maybe got eaten. Try and like survival it.
Yeah, survival would work.
Guidance. That's only a 10.
10. The 10 you find lots of footprints. Some horse, some human.
Oh.
So you can't tell which direction they're going in exactly. As there's too
Any wolf prints?
Surprisingly, no.
That's good. That's good.
How? So from where we are at the bottom of the hill, how far away is the windmill?
Sorry, dropped my earbud. The wind.
Sorry.
No.
Oh,
The windmill's a good day ride away.
Ooh, yeah,
A
that's
good
gonna be rough. Yeah, Wolfgang will have to help look for this horse because he could push the cart, but that's gonna take a lot of time.
We going looking for a horse?
Yeah, I'll look for it. I will.
I'm gonna go with Wolfgang.
He's
Give him advantage.
he's a tracker, so
I'll
he'll
come
use either perception or survival, either or.
I'll stay with the rest of the nerds.
Roll me a survival check.
Come along.
That's a 15 plus 5, get a 20.
With a 20, I'd say it takes a bit of sorting, but you managed to find horse prints alongside human prints walking out into the woods.
Oh, I do not like this. Okay, well, the cart has already been looted, but everything is still here. I say we all go find the horse and then bring it back to the cart.
Okay.
I lead the way to the horse.
Where are we all going? Shit.
Okay, can I have stealth checks?
Targeting Felix, our gay horse.
Stealth. Oh, I'm so
That's
good
it.
at that.
That's in that
No,
one.
yeah.
Oh, I'm so bad at that.
Wait, is anyone staying with the cart? Is anyone staying with the cart?
I
Someone's
can.
Jax will stay with the cart.
Oh fuck.
Pardon?
I have a
Jax
zero.
will stay with the cart.
I have a 0 dex. I don't think I should go.
You want to be the cart with Jax?
Yeah, I'll be in the cart with Jax.
I'll be in the cart with Jack.
It's a force.
Oh my god, are you guys sitting next to each other?
Oh my
I'm
god.
going
No.
to stay screaming.
Oh.
Wait, so people are staying with the cart and then people are going into the woods?
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Who's who?
Wolfgang was just going to try and bring everybody, but if we do the buddy system, we'll be fine.
I'm going out into the woods to go look for, I guess, our horse's name is Felix?
Wolfgang is trying to find your horse.
I guess.
Wolfgang.
I'll also do that. Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, Luna, Maze, and Wolfgang.
And
Hey,
who's
guys.
at the cart? Everyone else?
For those going into the woods, I require stealth check.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay,
in that
so
one.
if Vad is going with us, yeah, Wolfgang and Luna have absolutely fucked up stealth.
What did Wolfgang get?
I got a 4.
I got a 5.
Confused.
Yeah, so Luna and Wolfgang fucked up stealth. Zammy, I guess, rolled stealth as well, so I guess they're coming with us. They got a 20, and May's got a 7. So Evadne is the only one that's actually hidden.
Everyone else is stomping through this forest.
Is Meth coming with us, or is she staying with the cart?
Sorry, I got so confused. So there's 3 people at the cart, including my brother.
I would assume so. I don't know if your brother's like coming with us or staying at the cart. I don't. If he's staying at the cart, then you can stay with him. Like
He'll do as he's told.
Oh, my brother. Yeah, you guys are fine. I need to protect my family.
Okay, you can tell him to stay at the cart.
Yeah, I stay at the cart with my brother and the newlyweds.
Yeah, we go to find horse.
You go to find the horse. Can I have perception checks? Come on, get down.
Okay. I'd fucked up my stealth, but perception's something I'm good at.
13.
Ooh, 18 plus 5, 23.
19.
Okay. You guys, hold on.
Sorry.
You're all good.
You're good, Chief.
Did you stub your toe?
No, I was coughing.
Mm.
Hey, Leo, are you alive?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to have a quick look of
Oh, sure,
what Ina's doing that thing?
sure.
Poggers! Dominic's like staring at his hands, like wringing them, like, you good?
Jackson's not paying attention.
Oh no! You should be like, you good?
Am I good?
Yes?
Am I good?
Yeah, are you alright?
Well, I certainly look good. Do I not?
That's not answering the question.
Mm. What do you think, Dominic? Do you think I'm good?
Not really.
Hmm. It's that passive perception of yours.
Jax, I was just worried. I don't know. You sort of just took off, and I don't know.
You say it like I didn't have a reason to go away, but sure.
No, I know you have your reasons. I didn't want to be like, oh, you
Hmm.
so and so, so and so. I just,
You were there, so
I know. I just couldn't do anything. I just wanted, I don't know.
And why not?
Well, I can't tell you that, can I?
If you can't tell me about it, it's not worth talking about.
Well, it's sort of, but I just, fucking, I just wanted to. I mean, you didn't even make fun of Wolfgang. You said he talked to you and you didn't even hurt his feelings. So I was like, oh, something's wrong.
I didn't want to talk to Maze. I didn't want to talk to Wolfgang. I wanted to talk to you. But, well, glad I didn't hold my breath waiting.
Oh my god. Dude, that fucking cuts him to the core when you say that. Ah. He, like, so bad you see his little lion ears like blow back and stuff. The way that they
Good.
do.
Good, I'm happy about it.
He's like, I can tell you in a while, but I can't tell you now.
You can tell me repeat that. Just repeat that to me.
I can't tell you now what's going on. I could tell you in a couple days.
You can't tell me now, but you can tell me in a couple of days.
Yeah.
Can you say that again? One more time. Just say it again to yourself.
Jax, no.
No,
Fucking,
no, just say it again to yourself.
I can't tell you. I can't say no. No. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
If you don't know what's wrong with that sentence, I can't show you.
It's just
That's insane. It's literally insane. If
it's
I was
insane. I know it's insane.
if I was dying of some kind of terminal illness, and I went, oh no, I'm not going to tell you now. I'm going to tell you a few days from now. I'm already dead.
Well, this big shit. This big shit. I'm not in control of it. I can't. Just be like, oh, you know what? Dominic's gonna do this today. I can't.
Is someone blackmailing you? Is someone blackmailing you? Is that the issue?
I don't know if I can answer that.
If someone's blackmailing you, just mention it. And, you know.
Is this blackmail? It's sort. Maybe. Kind of.
Dominic, I've been handling your paperwork and your whole business for the entire time that we've known together. I don't know why you think it's a good idea that you start doing the deal making all of a sudden. Because we're in a different dimension. You think you can just try things out. Think, oh no, I'm gonna have some of the deals today. I'm gonna do some of the contract work today. I'm gonna go talk to the big manager of the big fighting ring. I'm gonna negotiate my gold payout today. No, that's my thing. I do that. I do the deal making. I do the contract work. I'm the one that books us for. I'm the one that books whatever fighting you're going to go to. Right? I'm the one I'm the one that sorts out who you're going to fight. I'm the one that rigs the game. So what is it? Why is it that suddenly, when there's a big pit vampire involved, that suddenly your brain goes fuzzy and you think, hey, I'm gonna go do some fun little stuff myself. I'm gonna be independent. You haven't been independent, Dominic, for the last, how old are we? Well, we're 20s now? You've been independent for the last 10 years! 10 years, you have not been an independent person, right? So, whatever it is, if you can't tell me, then what you're saying to me is that you're the one that wants to do all the paperwork in the relationship. And that's fine, but don't come crying to me when you give yourself a bad deal.
Oh my fucking god. I'm I don't think Dominic says anything. I think Dominic just kind of like takes it and just kind of like fucking, especially when Jax is like, you're not an independent person. He does not fucking look at you. His gaze goes fucking just straight to the ground, and he's like, just forget it. Never mind.
Good heavens. Okay. Let me know if whatever is going on, if it works out for you. Because whatever luck you're having, I'd love to have some. And
I don't, I
he.
don't, I don't really think it's luck that I got.
Well, you're still alive, aren't you? So you must be doing something. Check the system. So,
You're sick.
Where is this horse? This is taking a very long time.
Yeah, I thought we rolled still stuff.
Yeah, we did. We rolled stealth checks and perception checks. Enu just had to deal with something.
What was your guys' perception checks again?
13.
20 something. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. I think I rolled an 8, so I think it's like 23.
We got 13, 12, 23,
And 19 from Maze.
and 19.
Yes.
They combined, you guys managed to come up to a cave. You see the horse tracks stop there.
Wolfgang holds a hand up to his ear just to see if the cave says anything to him.
The cave doesn't outright speak to you.
Okay, we are good. It is not a mimic, I don't think. So we should be able to go inside and take a look around for the horse. He'll just like cautiously head into the cave.
First one in.
I'll go in second.
I'll follow.
Okay. As you guys enter the cave, doesn't take long before you see a fire. Near the end of it. It's about a good 80 feet away. The rest of the cave is in pitch black, though. I'd say with the fire, you can see the horse.
I'd say with my devil's sight I can see everything.
Oh, that's right.
Felix.
You got that. Sitting next to the horse is a man, dressed mostly in browns and blacks. At first sight, what appears to be unruly hair looks to be cat ears.
He's a furry.
Do I recognize them?
Roll me a history check.
What is my... I think my intelligence isn't super high, but it's good. History, that is a ghetto 20.
Ghetto 20. You've gone to Vallaki every now and then. You would know Vasily von Holtz, one of the last surviving members of his noble family. He goes in and out of Vallaki, but you've ran into him.
Is he a good guy?
He's the nicest guy you've ever met.
Nicest guy I've ever met in a sense that, like, this is like an evil person, or nicest guy I've ever met is in, like, this is like Luna is like number 2 on my nicest people I've met in Barovia list, and that's through the entirety of his life.
Luna might trump him.
I just mean a number of nice people he's met throughout his life. Like, she's the second person he's met in Barovia that's treated him with human kindness.
Luna might be number 1. He's probably number 2.
No, my wife is number 1.
I was about to say, what about your wife?
Yeah, my wife is number 1. Luna's number 2, and this guy's number 3. I don't know. My child was a shit growing up.
I see the horse.
I think he just like immediately like all tension drops, and he like walks right up to him. And he goes, "Vasily, why would you take our horse?"
It's you. Well, to be fair, I didn't see anyone around. And so
I look
If y'all
around his
just died.
I look around his cave for like the rest of the stuff.
Rest of the stuff. He doesn't seem to have anything on him.
No, I mean like the rest of the stuff from the cart. Like,
Yeah, there's nothing there. Just a horse.
okay. Did you see who took the rest of their stuff?
Not really. The place was already kind of messed up by the time I got there.
Okay.
Hello.
Why are you in a cave?
Hello.
That's not normal.
Why am I in a cave?
Yes.
Versus the now strangely healthy forest? That was, like, dead last time I came through, so.
She's thinking.
Yeah, that is their doing.
Oh.
Ah. I don't know whether to thank you or not yet. We'll see how it turns out.
Depends on if Storm's crew moves in.
Oh, I've seen them.
Oh, that's great. I'm so happy about that.
Can we have Felix back, please?
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Thank you. Hi, Felix.
If I knew somebody was coming back for the horse, I wouldn't have taken him.
Have you been to Vallaki recently?
Yeah, it just came from there.
Did you see Aspen?
That's the,
For starting.
yeah. He was acting a bit weird, but he always acts weird.
Well, he's in possession of something he shouldn't be, so wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, oh, yeah.
Is he still in Vallaki last time you checked, or is he planning on? Was he saying about something about going somewhere else?
Well, him and his, horse buddy, what's his name?
Uh,
Paragon? Yeah. They had taken a few rooms. I don't think they were going anywhere.
that is good. They should be locked down for a while, which means we can interrogate them. How have you been doing, by the way?
Oh, dodging the wolves.
Yeah,
Been trying to get those children back that they stole not too long ago. That has not been very successful.
from the hags.
No, from Storm.
Yeah, it's I'm still thinking of a way to deal with that one.
Trying to figure out how he got back into Vallaki.
I don't know.
Was he not always?
Well, usually there's pretty good guard around Vallaki. And now they have the walls.
I think Strahd's letting him in.
Oh
He was
boy.
he was invited to the wedding.
There was a wedding?
Oh,
There was gonna be.
I didn't get the invitation.
Vi, I just realized we've been in this conversation for a minute. My apologies. Everyone, Vasily, everyone.
Hello.
He waves.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you all. Where are you guys heading next?
Vallaki.
Going to make a pit stop with the hags.
Oh, at the bone grinder?
Yeah, going to try and reason with some. Last time I was able to make it out okay, but they do still have my favorite beard comb.
Good luck with that one. I was gonna suggest escorting you guys to Vallaki, but I don't know if I want to stop by the bone grinder.
We just need to go there to bargain for some stuff. If you want, you can meet us in the city. It's been a while since we went out for a drink.
Oh yeah. I
Oh, I
can
have a
show
new
your new friends around.
I have this awesome new drinking buddy, Dominic. You will very much enjoy him. He is a big lion man and he can drink a lot.
Can't wait to drink them under the table.
He has a very nice singing voice when he gets drunk.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that one. Well, I'll meet you guys back in the city. Don't let the hags eat you.
Okay.
Don't let
Sounds
the
good.
wolves eat you.
Hey, real quick.
Hmm?
Have you ever been up to the castle before?
Once.
Met with Strahd?
Remember doing that when I was a child.
But not
Mother brought me with.
but not recently.
Not recently.
Hmm.
Something about the castle you need?
I learned recently from Strahd that Hannah is alive and a guest. I was just seeing if you'd, I don't know, seen her and if what their relationship was.
Sorry, I haven't seen Hannah.
This is fine. It's good to see
So
you.
if you need help getting her back, you know where to find me.
Always, Vasily.
He stands up and puts his fire out. Well, I guess better get going before the day turns back to night.
Yeah. I
Do
think.
you...
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I think Wolfgang will do that thing where like he like clasps arms with Vasily and then he'll head out. And anyone else can ask him questions while he just guards the mouth of the cave.
Do you want a
We're not
flower?
eating our horse.
Yeah.
I'll take a flower.
Okay. Here you go. Hand him a flower.
He'll put it in his hair.
Come on, Felix.
And the horse follows you.
Can I get on the horse?
Sure.
Hell yeah. I'm on a
Maybe
horse.
they're on the horse.
Yeah, and once we get back, I'll just hitch it up and I'll. Do I have proficiency with land vehicles? Wait, I'm a soldier. Yes, I do. Haha. I'll drive.
Okay. With the horse back on, you guys make your way to the bone grinder. Occasionally, you guys will see not a horse, a wolf, kind of dart back into the forest after they see you, but your path is undisturbed.
Well, Storm seems to know we're here. That's great.
I will say, if Corvo gets anywhere near Jax, Jax does fucking smack him away.
Wolfgang will welcome.
Here it happens once.
Yeah,
Hear an angry bird squawk.
Corvo gets near me and I fucking throw a dagger at him. Not to hit him, but just to fucking go away.
Wolfgang will welcome Corvo up front if he wants to ride up front with Wolfgang.
Stop welcoming him! He's not. I've been saying this. He's not welcome.
He is a good boy.
No! Look at
Yeah.
him.
He's a good boy. He gets a bad rap.
Can Dominic sit up front with
He doesn't get bad enough of a
Wolfgang?
rap.
Wolfgang will absolutely let Dominic sit up front if he wants to sit up front. with him.
Spectacular!
100%.
He's
100%.
fucking leaving you.
The
Damn
second
it.
Dom gets up, Jax goes, "Oh, run away from your problems." That's very original of you.
Dominic does not say shit to you. Feel bad.
Yeah, I flip you off.
He's out of the cart.
I'm so far away.
Yeah,
Brother.
how you say is a trouble in paradise?
Does Avani want to have a dance battle?
In the cart?
In the cart. I'm so done with you people.
No. Oh. Okay.
Does
So-
Wolfgang actually say "Trouble in Paradise"?
Oh, 100%. Like he's
First
like,
of
so
all,
I
that's
just thought he was
fucking
gonna say
hilarious. Oh my god,
Trouble
that's.
in
I
Paradise.
really don't want to talk about it right now, Wolfgang.
This is understood. We shall ride in silence.
He pulls out some whiskey that he that he has, just drinking it quietly.
Just be careful not to drink too much. We do have to negotiate with hags later.
You're the one driving, not me.
I just meant more for the fact of like, please do not get drunk and belligerently insult the hags.
Jax will float his cards and play solitaire with himself.
Oh.
Give him
When
some space.
when the
Just listen to
boyfriends are
music.
angry at each other, the whole party feels it.
He's having a good time. He's loving solitaire. He's great at it.
Oh, I'm
He's
sure.
loving solitaire.
He's enjoying himself, really.
Play some music.
If it is, I know you do not wish to talk about it, but if it is any consolation, from years of marriage, I can safely say, just is it. Gosh, this is going to be very invasive. I am so sorry. In your relationship, what is the ratio of give and take?
He like looks outside, looks around, looks back at you. My relationship.
Oh, I thought you and Jax were an item. My apologies.
No. Friends? Well,
Ah,
I don't know. Drive the fucking car! Keep thinking.
okay.
I'll say eventually as you drive, the bone grinder comes into sight, but so does a white raven that lands on top of Dominic's head.
What? I grab it and fucking crush it. No, I don't.
Do I recognize this white raven?
You would recognize it as one of Doranda's pets.
Can I still try and grab it with my full hand?
Miranda's, okay. Well,
Oh.
I think if Wolfgang sees you like go to grab with his full hand, it's like gently, gently.
Inu, what do I have to roll to grab this thing?
The animal handling.
Animal handling?
Can I provide the help
heard
action
me?
by trying to calm it down so it doesn't like freak out by being grabbed by a giant lion man?
Sure.
Yeah. Alright, animal handling. That's +2. 20, not natural.
20. Okay, you grab it. It drops a letter in your lap.
Can I read the letter?
You can. Can you read? It's in common.
Yes, motherfucker, I can read. Can you read? I hope that's the first thing that it says.
It basically says that Strahd is in a rather happy mood now that you guys have gotten away from the castle.
I hope this bitch
Miranda
fucking
isn't
dies.
sure what that means.
Mm-hmm.
But she did want to warn you guys that Strahd has sent Raiden out after you.
Sent a what?
Torture, right?
Raihan, yes, the torturer. Fun.
The fuck is Orion?
Well, hopefully I can kill him this time.
I can't believe she's sending Joe Biden after her.
You're a fucking menace. You're a menace
Joe
to
Biden,
society.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Well,
I'm only gonna call him Joe Biden from now on. I hope
I'm gonna.
You can confuse them.
It is Strahd's chief torturer and kind of like most loyal servant that doesn't wear a ring.
Oh, that's the one who was like, "I'm the Inquisitor," even though he
Yeah,
doesn't fucking know what it means.
It's a pretentious one, yes. The one who I wish to kill.
Fucking gay. Okay, while Wolfgang is driving, I'll like open the little window to the back of the cart and I'll tell y'all that. And I'll pass around the letter.
Oh, Joe Biden, the torturer.
What is it?
Has a good ring to it.
Dominic sighs loudly when you say that, and then closes the door. Closes the
I
window.
flick a fucking playing card at you.
The letter is written rather nicely and it has a feather for a seal.
Oh, neat.
It smells like roses.
I mean, what?
She put perfume on it. That is weird.
Oh,
I'll read it. I'll read the letter out loud.
Well, we are getting close to the hags.
It's crazy. It says Wolfgang's cancelled.
oh my god.
What?
Was?
It says Wolfgang. It says right here, big letters. Wolfgang is super cancelled.
I am so done with these people.
I am. I turned to Dominic. What does this mean?
It means you're gonna be burned at the stake in a couple of days.
This is a Jack's joke, yes?
This is a Jack's joke, yeah.
Ah.
Is
No,
Wolfgang
not
cancelled
a very
and will
good
be
one.
burned at the stake in 7 days? I fucking click another card at you, piece of shit.
Oh my god.
I have a question for you, Leo.
What do you want from me?
How mad would Jax be if I ripped your cards? Just curious.
If I rip my cards, I can
No.
summon them again.
If Dominic, like, are you using your magic cards right now, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Ah, fucking
Guess
guy. Alright, never mind then.
No, don't you fucking rip the cards with it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Real quick, Inu, while we're writing up, just so I don't fuck this up, can I roll a history check to see if I remember what the names of the hags are?
Excuse me.
My history.
God, I love this fucking dice. This is one of my nice metal dice, and does it make the nice click clack sound? That is a 18 plus 2, 20.
Okay. 18 plus 2. You want? I'll say that. It gets you all 3 names. So there's Brenna, Adriana, and Grendel.
I think Grendel is Wolfgang's favorite. He's like, okay, so we're getting close to the coven. There's Brenna, Adriana, and Grendel.
Brenna, Adriana, and Grimold.
Grendel. Grendel.
Grendel.
Yeah.
Grondel.
Sure.
Grundle.
Perfect.
She is my favorite.
Grendel? I don't think
of the three of them. Like, let me be clear. I'm hags can be reasonable. Some are very cruel and some are very mean. But Grendel is like, they're of these 3 specific hags. They are okay. Brenna and Adriana are kind of versus I don't like saying this word. The bitches.
That's what I was thinking.
Good. Alright.
Wolfgang's just gonna kind of like prep everybody and then like roll up in the whip.
Rolling
I'm
up
glad
in
we're
the
taking the
whip.
time to rank the child eaters in levels of shittiness.
Grendel at the bottom, Adriana like at the top, Brenna like in the middle.
Excuse me.
Okay, you guys roll up, and the windmills go in. You see a puff of smoke come from the chimney. Seems like otherwise it'd be a quaint little place.
Nice.
Wolfgang's just gonna walk up and knock on the door like very carefully.
Okay. You knock, and the door slowly opens.
Who answers?
You see Grendel.
Grendel!
Ah, Wolfgang.
How are you?
Not good. Business has been slow, but
Yeah, I bet. Storm giving you troubles.
yeah, he's stealing all the children again.
Yeah, I've always been like, never mind. these are my friends. I was there's just hoping to actually talk with you and your sisters. There were some items we heard you had that we wish to trade for.
What kind of items?
He like gets like really hesitant. And then he's just like, I have heard through the grapevine that you have amulets that can hide one from Strahd. I was wondering if you don't have any to spare, could you make some for me and my friends?
Where did you hear this?
Just around on vines of grapes.
Well, my sisters are out in Vallaki right now. Just me.
Ah, but
The children that aren't there, but nonetheless, I'm here.
but can you all make these amulets, or is it something that you found?
Takes a bit of magic to make them. You'd have to be willing to trade us something pretty big.
I could. What comes to mind?
How many amulets are you wanting?
I go. Just give me 1 second, Grinch. I run back to the group. Hey, so how many amulets do we want? Do we want one for each of us?
Excuse me.
Please, Tillin, me,
I don't,
Jax,
I,
Luna.
I don't know if. Do we all need one?
I mean, it'd probably be best, right? Because a lot of us sort of run off.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5,
So we are looking at like 8.
7, 8.
Wait, hold on. Me.
That's a lot.
Does it really matter if she has goonies that spy on us?
I mean, we could just get 4, and every one of us could stay. Well, I mean, even 3, because if Corvo stays with one of us, then we could just do like the buddy system.
Should we be doing that anyways? Or?
Still don't understand why we're accommodating Corvo into all of this, but whatever.
You get squawked at.
Anyway,
fuck up, you little bird for brains.
So we just need 1 for everyone, and then 1 for Tillin.
How hard is it to make the things?
They said very hard, and it's going to cost us a lot.
I don't need one. I'm around you guys enough to the point where I don't.
I don't see the point, really. She has goonies that spy on us. She can summon birds. She owns this place, doesn't she? Does it really matter?
Well, we have to keep Tillin hidden, so.
So then 1.
Okay.
What, 2? Whatever.
I mean, I would like 1, but this is.
Okay, then if you guys want them, I'm not going to stop you from getting them. I'm just saying it seems a bit unreasonable to get one for everybody.
Just get 4.
I will talk about 4. I go back to Colonel. I'm like, so after a little concession, we have decided on 4.
Oh, that's a lot of amulets.
Potentially, we might order more from you. You know, repeat business.
Business is always good.
Yeah. So, was would 1 cost?
Well, I'd have to go out and catch some birds, and then I have to wait for my sisters to come back and do the magic.
Mm-hmm.
A child?
Now, Grindel, we have talked about this before. I don't interfere with your business, but I also have the understanding that I don't get involved in it. I really cannot be on board with kidnapping a child and bringing it to you. Is there anything else I can trade for an amulet?
Good persuasion check.
Okay, that's not great, but that's something. Please don't be mad. Persuasion. I'm not super great at that. Maybe. No, that's only if I am lying. Damn it. Yeah, that's a 16 total.
Beam leans against the doorway.
Sadly, my cloud rune only works on deception. Doesn't work on persuasion.
Wolfgang, you want quite a lot. These amulets are carefully guarded secrets of the coven. I'm not sure what else you can give me. Maybe a promise of a favor?
For 4 amulets?
Oh, 4 favors an amulet. Well, 1 favor an amulet, so 4 favors in all.
Can I have your guarantees that the favors would not involve kidnapping children?
Yes, I can write that into the contract.
Let me run it by as a group one more time, and I'll get back to you. I run over, and I'm just like, okay, so she says that for 4 amulets, that prevent again, like these are we need these. They prevent Strahd from spying on us, hearing us, or tracking us. Uh, um, she says that for 4 amulets, she will request a favor at a later date that we must do in payment for amulets. However, I did haggle her down to not kidnapping children as part of the favor.
Bars on the floor.
Yeah, we do still have to do a favor for the amulets.
I don't.
I don't think we need 4.
Then we'll just get one for Tillin and yourself, Wolfgang. Would that be better?
Yeah, I could do this. The problem is that her sisters are out right now at Vallaki, so we can't get the amulets right now. We would have to get some when we come back. But we could go ahead and make the deal and then come back for them.
She just wants a favor that doesn't involve killing children.
I don't want to be I don't want to be indebted to someone. It's never.
I will
never
take the obligation of the favors onto myself. I will be the only one that is called upon for them.
No, but if she wants a favor, then we're all going to have to do it. And this isn't a shit on you. I'm just saying we're going to all have to do it. Because it's unreasonable if only you go. It's unreasonable if only half of us go. We all have to go. Right? So I don't think, personally, I don't think it's a good idea to go into debt for someone. I've been in debt before. It's not pleasant. A lot of blowjobs. It's not exciting, really.
Oh god.
What?
Shut up.
Don't listen to no. No.
So, I mean, does anyone else in the group would like? Is it just 2, or does anyone else want an amulet?
I think it might be.
Would it be possible for her to tell us exactly what the favor is first, before we start making a deal to agree to do it?
Do you all just want to come over to the door with me? So we have to stop doing back and forth?
Actually, I will.
Sure.
But first, I have you have to do the thing? Hold on, and I'm gonna go out of the cart. I'll keep my clothes on. I'll be a stage, but have we met anyone that's like around my size? I'm like 6'3".
Met a couple people.
Can I just search into one of them?
Sure, you look like a different person.
Cool. They have true, so it doesn't fucking matter. But whatever, just for semantics. I'll go.
So are we all going, or it's just a few of us?
I'll go.
Okay. I head
Jax
back
becomes a
over
white
with
man.
whoever else comes with me.
Okay.
Sure. It's all fucking party.
Go
Gets
over.
axed. No,
Hey,
okay.
hi, Grendel. He's a friend. Friends, Grendel, friends.
Uh,
He gives you a little wave.
So for the amulet, apparently we are thinking just 2 now. And you said that it would be for a favor at a later date.
I've already got one in mind right now.
For
What is it then? In
Need a
question.
box delivered.
Sorry, before you get into the favor, if we ask for more amulets, will the favor be the same, or will you require more favors?
Well, we'll require more favors.
How many? Like, what's the amulet to favor ratio?
One amulet, one favor.
Don't like that. Would it be possible if the 2 amulets put on the 2 favors exactly?
I haven't decided on the second one.
It's the first one, then.
I need you to deliver a box for me.
Deliver a box. What's in it? Do we know?
You can't know.
Is it going to kill us if we open it?
Might be.
who are we taking it to?
Isaac of Vallaki. You know, the guard with the demon arm.
Package delivery, sure. For that, I think we could do package delivery. Who is Isaac?
That's my friend.
Could we maybe get one for free, pretty please?
You want an amulet for free?
I have a bunch of stuff I don't find use of. Maybe you could find use of it?
What kind of stuff do you have, dear?
What kind of stuff do you like?
I like all kinds of stuff.
I have this really neat lantern, and I'll show off my ghost lantern.
Oh yeah.
Ghost lantern.
I have guano.
Guano.
It's a strange ingredient.
Yeah, but
I mean, you use it
could
for.
be used for something, maybe?
Ghost lamp guano.
I mean, Grendel, I know that you use this for magic component, yes?
Yeah,
It'd be useful.
I guess. Make
So,
a persuasion check.
trading literally shit for an amulet.
Let's go.
Wait, who's persuading?
You.
Me? Oh fuck.
Can I give Luna advantage because
20.
I have?
Ooh, you want to give me advantage?
Can I? Because I'm giving the ghost lantern as well.
Either or, it's going to be a good number already.
Either.
What?
Can I give advantage because I'm giving my ghost lantern away as well?
You can give advantage.
29.
Okay. So, guano and a magic item. I guess I can give you a weaker amulet.
Can you define a weakness, please?
Well, it won't have its 10-foot radius, so it'll only protect one of you.
That is perfectly
We
fine. I could
we
think
could
of
go on
just the
this
person.
And she'll close her door. And she's gone for a good solid 2 minutes. And she comes back. And she brings with her an amulet. This is not like the one that Corvo has. But this one looks like a skull. 2 red eyes.
Ah,
Be-
cool.
Before I take the amulet, I look at her and I go, before we, you know, put this deal in the bag, can you, uh, hmm, I need here, and I'm gonna take out a piece of parchment, and I'm just gonna just write your name down, just to
You
have it
want
on
my
like
name?
paper. What's your name?
Can I have your name as well?
My name is Mark.
Your name is Mark.
My name is Mark. M-O-K. Mark.
What the?
Mel?
Oh my god. Stop. Literally stop.
We have one that is good for Tillin. Wolfgang still wants one that's got the 10-foot radius to it.
I think I'll be keeping my name, Mr. Milk.
That's about right. I just wanted to see if you were a smart lady. We'll take the name of it.
Hand over
No
the
name
name of it.
required.
Grendel is a smart lady.
I didn't ask you Wolfgang, I was asking her.
Oh.
We'll get that box delivered for you.
And she hands you a neatly carved wood box. On the top of it is a screaming face. Other than that, it's pretty plain.
And you said no opening this, right?
But I wouldn't if I were you.
Is there a lock on it?
No.
Can you put a lock on it? There's a big dumb idiot, and I thought he might open it.
Jesus.
He goes find a padlock.
What did she say?
She said, "Let me go find a padlock."
Good idea.
And she'll leave and come back with one.
Wait,
Hand you the
what?
key.
Wait. While she's gone, do we see inside the place while she's walks away?
Make a perception check.
I will do that. Ooh, 10?
I mean, I have a passive 20.
I have a passive 19.
And Evadne's passive is nasty.
Yeah, nasty.
So yeah, it's not being hidden. You can see two children
Oh, okay.
Like,
standing by the stairs.
alive?
Alive children. Yeah.
Are they bound in any way, or are they just chilling?
They're just chilling around.
Wait.
Oh, so they're not doing anything like they're not. It doesn't look like they're being held against their will.
I wouldn't say that. They're just chilling.
Mm.
I have to go in.
No, don't fucking do this right now.
What's in the thing?
Children.
No, I don't give a shit. I give a shit, but I can't right now.
Is the lady gone? Or is she back? Or
You guys don't see her. You can go inside if you want.
No.
Fuck no.
Jax,
Fuck no.
Jax is like, I have to let them go. You have to let them go.
I'm gonna like kind of like try and see if I can get on eye contact with one of them.
Oh my god.
And like
Make eye contact with the little girl.
gesture her like to come.
Look up the stairs and after a moment come over to you. It looks up at you and doesn't say anything.
You're gonna be okay. What about the other one?
He doesn't come. He stays by the stairs.
Are we really doing this right now?
I don't think we can afford to do this right now.
Try and get his attention.
Make a persuasion check. See if he'll come over.
Good guidance.
Can I give Maze disadvantage by getting in between? We can't fucking do this right now. We can't fucking do this right now.
14.
2?
Yeah.
Kid looks back to the stairs, and when nobody comes down, he creeps over with the girl.
I take them and I go
Enu.
back to the cart. I
Nope. No, no,
ignore
no, no,
everyone.
nope, nope. Enu,
No.
before you do that, Enu, before you do that, can I use my unsettling visage and scare them away?
Or make me an intimidation check on the children?
They make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, they make a wisdom saving throw. How does Jax do this while I pull up their commoner stats?
He's gonna he doesn't want to do this right now. He is gonna do like a creepy thing with his eyes, kind of like flash his eyes, so that they can tell he's a changeling. And he's also a fae, and will flash his eyes like all white and pale to spook him away.
Are you trying to spook them back into the house or just spook them
Yes,
away?
into the house.
What if they just run into the woods? Then
Okay.
it's not our problem.
Basically, Jax is trying to say that I'm also a fae. You're not safe with me.
Okay. I'm just thinking of.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm just gonna like hold
19
them
and
tight.
18?
I'm just gonna like
I
hold them
just
as close to me as I can. It's like, okay,
oh my fucking god.
protect you. Protect you.
And then step out of the house.
Oh my god. No, we can't. She just left with them. She just left with them. Dominic.
I'm taking them and I'm going to the cart.
Dominic. She
Do
just
not
left
put
with
them in the cart.
Dominic.
What?
She just left with them. She just left with them.
I don't
You
understand
hide
what
them
you're
in the
saying.
cart?
I don't understand what you're saying. Say
No,
what was
she just left with them. We can't let her take the kids. I can't. We're not going to deal with you. We're not babysitters.
Yeah, for those at the cart, you see mice come back with 2 children.
Hey, Inu?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Would me going to talk to Maze interfere with the thing that my patron told me about?
Depends on what you say.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna try and go after Maze.
I think Wolfgang is just like
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Fee.
Oh my god.
I
Oh my
look
god.
at I just grab Jack by the shoulders. Jack,
Oh my
we
god.
saw nothing. We saw nothing. Nothing happened.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, eventually.
They ran to the woods. They ran to the woods.
Eventually,
Like that's
Grendel
what he's
comes
gonna say.
down. She holds a padlock and a small chain. And she stops at the base of her steps. And looks around. Makes eye contact with you, Wolfgang.
Grindel, quickly, but we'll take the padlock and the chains. They ran to the woods.
Make a deception check.
Can I give him bardic inspiration?
You don't need me to give me anything. My cloud rune passively gives me advantage on all deception checks.
Okay.
Thank God for that. All right, that is a 19 plus 3, 22 deception.
Grendel sighs and hands you the lock and the chain. Of course they ran off.
I look, you know me. Like I didn't help them out, but like if they run, I'm not going to stop them. Like I said, I don't interfere with your business, but I don't make it my business. Like
Trust me, as someone of the from the same sort of spot, and I wink at her, fae people. I go, it's really frustrating to have humans getting your business.
Tell me about it. Well, now I guess I'm tasked with hunting down children. You guys have a good day. And she'll slam the door behind her before walking off.
I'm
Did
sorry.
everyone get the 2 amulets?
We got one.
We
The
got
other one
one.
has to be made.
Yeah, the other one has to be custom made. So we have to do the favor by taking the box into.
Oh yeah, I have the amulet. I'll give it to Tillin.
Yeah, the box has to be taken to Vallaki, right? To give in to Isaac.
Isaac Strasny, yep.
Just happened.
What were you saying, Sammy?
Wolfgang just turns to Methuselah, just like, shut up, we have to go.
Yeah, we're going. Jack will just go. Nothing to just go.
And what did you say, Sammy?
I just wanted to have a moment with the lady that just left.
You can
You
still
can
go.
stop her.
She's still in
Yeah,
view.
I'll just knock at the door.
Well, she's walking towards the woods. She's not in there.
Wait, wait, I'll just kind of like slowly pull her aside.
Yes, dear.
Can I have a word real quick?
Jax,
A couple
Jax,
of words.
Would you like to speak in private?
Yes.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Sussy bussy. Sussy bussy.
Yeah, sussy bussy. Suddenly, Maze just fucking explodes, dude. It's really
Jax
wild.
is so angry. He's like, I'm not a fucking baby boy.
Wolfgang just goes over to
Hon-
the cart and stands between the door and anyone that could see inside, and is just like fucking livid right now.
Jax is 100% more mad about the fact that he has to take care of 2 children now than the fact that
You don't have,
he's just been
you don't
so
have to
bad.
do shit. Alright, I'm ignoring all of you and I'm like asking them about Evie's not here.
Yeah.
This was
I
so
hope those
confused.
fucking kids shit their pants on me. I fucking hate them.
Stop.
I'm just standing there awkwardly.
Dude, same.
Oh, I'll give Tillin the amulet, so he has it
Slaps
now.
you. What's wrong with you?
What?
Detect magicking that shit. What the fuck was it? A
Okay.
skull?
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
What the
You
fuck?
guys called me a monster for killing Conrad's friend.
I didn't.
Hey, I ain't saying nothing. I
didn't
ain't
say
saying a single
anything.
thing. I'm just as confused as Methuselah
What the
is.
fuck is Conrad?
Listen, it's Barovia. You gotta make compromises.
He's not
Conrad.
Luna's very happy that the kids are out.
Methuselah, they're kids. Dude,
I
what the fuck
appreciate
else
the
is-
help with it.
Wolfgang is not happy, but he's just
She didn't know what to do. Everything happened so quickly.
Where are these kids gonna go? We can't keep them.
Right,
No,
Jack?
we
Have to
can't.
bring them to Vallaki.
why would we do that? That's
No.
literally where her sisters are. They're just gonna get kidnapped
No,
again.
these kids are not safe anyway.
Yeah. I mean, they have parents, maybe. So
I doubt it.
This is
they can get
I
kidnapped
doubt
while you
these,
have parents.
I
That's valid.
doubt these kids have parents, and I
Yeah.
doubt these parents give a shit.
They could have parents.
No.
And if these parents do give a shit, the hackers gonna go back to the parents' house and just take their kid again. This is not a good situation. These kids are gonna die.
Watch one of these kids go. My
They were gonna
parents told
die
me
if
to
they were
do-"
staying there,
Yeah,
so give them more
yeah. So you
time.
should give them a merciful death at the hands of some
Oh
hackers.
my god.
Fucking please.
Stop.
And you don't even know if they get kidnapped. Like,
They turn into delicious kids.
Wait, there's 2 kids?
Yeah,
there's
there's
2 of
two.
them. Yeah.
And
There's
how
a
many
boy and a
sisters
girl.
are there?
3.
There's 3.
The hacks have to like lure them and stuff. It's like they'll be smarter for it. They're more likely to like.
Well, let's just
Hey,
hope that these aren't
oh,
the 2 sisters in disguise.
That would be so awkward, dude.
That would be awkward.
Nah, she said her sisters were over at Vallaki.
Did you insight check her?
No, I didn't, because we have a
Nah,
history.
fine.
I mean, the thing is though. I mean, why
Plus,
would they
they
just, like,
actually do have to do that. So
yeah,
Do you have
I
to
wouldn't
I
have
know,
a
I'm
reason.
so
I
I'm
wouldn't have.
being cautious.
I wouldn't have
It's
a reason to
completely
doubt her.
ridiculous that they would be.
I know, but
just
that's
because-
me thinking
Nah,
that.
that
I
would
got-
be
I got
so
you.
funny.
Again,
Bamboozled again.
I have no reason to doubt them.
Excuse me. What was I gonna do? What are hags? Are they like a type of thing I can sense?
Witches.
They are a fae.
Shit.
Or like a. Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's like an abomination. Technically, is the.
Oh, to my DMs in chat, did you guys see the leaks for the new new D&D book? They made Changeling's Fae officially now.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
What did they do?
Nice.
Change
They
what?
made Changeling's Fae officially.
They made what? They change in?
Changelings.
Changeling.
Changelings.
I'm gonna
Okay.
talk to Eno about it, but I might go with the new Changeling stat block for it hasn't come out yet, but when it does, I might go for the new Changeling stat block for Dom. No, for Jack.
Mm.
Which means that spells like control person don't work on him anymore.
I can try to know how to detect good and evil on them. Let's see what, maybe they're little bebes.
Well,
Then we saved them. Yo.
I think the only thing Changeling loses is those 2 proficiencies. I mean,
Cool.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
So, dude.
Oh.
How'd your
But
talk
that's
go? Was
about
it
it.
lightning?
Excuse me.
New theory, Avani betrays us.
Ronnie's just like, hey, yo, they're smuggling kids.
They took your fucking kid. No, I'm kidding.
They took your kids, G.
Yeah, you guys just see Ebony walk out, and she'll like walk to, I guess, like to follow like Wolfgang and whoever else, and she'll just say, "We don't have to deliver that box anymore."
What did you do? Oh my god, what did you do? Oh my god.
Versus. Did you give the box back? We still have the box.
I have the bomb.
You
No,
can just give it.
the
We
fuck
can just
did
what?
what did you No, Avani, what the fuck did you do?
I gave away a magic item.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I didn't do anything that would, harm the party. Necessarily, it wasn't mine
All of
either.
Jax's hard
So,
work gone to waste once
Well, I
more.
know. I just want to make sure you're okay too.
So what do we do with
I'm
box
fine.
now?
We give it back.
I think Wolfgang just is like, all right, well, can I have the box and the padlock? I'll just lock it and put it on the front door like a package.
Yeah, I give it to Wolfgang. I don't want the fucking shit.
I put it on the front door like a package, and I just come back. I'm like, okay. I just start driving, but like as we get like far enough away that like I don't think we're being pursued by Grendel, I'm just like, okay, if we need to talk about this.
So during that time, we're like moving. I want to like ask the kids if they have parents. Place your bets, folks.
Yeah, my
Oh
parents
my
are
god.
and I hate them.
My money's on orphan. What?
We have parents.
Damn, lost money.
Vallaki or farther
From Barovia,
from Barovia.
the city, not the land.
Nice, yeah.
How far is that? From that?
That's a few days out of the way. Riding there, you guys are at the. That'll take you like a week to get there, nonstop. If you guys wanted to get to Barovia from the windmill,
We're going to the fuck. Why the fuck are we going to Barovia?
That's where the
Because these 2 little fucking little shit-faced children.
it's been a day from the gates to the windmill, and then I assume it's going to take another day to get to Vallaki.
yes.
Wait,
So what he was saying is, if we backtrack all the way to the town of Barovia and drop off the kids, it would take another week.
No, it would take more.
Man, fuck that. Fuck them
It took us
kids.
4 weeks to get here.
Well, she said a week nonstop. So
I mean, we've already spent a million years here. Let's spend a couple more. Fucking let's get old and die here. Be fun.
Is there an
I mean, I would
orphanage
welcome the company.
Is there like an orphanage in Vallaki that we could just drop them off at?
We're taking them to their parents. Or
You know what? No, the fuck we're
What?
not. We're not taking them to their parents. We have shit we have to do to get out of here, and we're not gonna sit around.
Before you get your knickers in the twist, we have to find Aspen, right? Where's Aspen? Do we know where he is?
He's in Vallaki.
Vallaki.
He's in Vallaki. Okay. If we are on the road to Barovia, we'll drop them off. But if not, we're not going to go out of our way to drop these kids off. If we have to deal with straw before we drop them off, then that's what we do.
I'll come with you all to Vallaki. We'll figure it out from there.
Alright. Problem solved.
Well, I'm glad we had this talk.
She is not
Riveting
making eye
conversation.
contact with any of you.
Bro, what did I do?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Bitch, I didn't hear you speak up.
Ayo, she's in her own thoughts. Is what the fuck just happened?
I'm processing everything right now.
Go same.
I mean, from the looks of it, there's no life to be had in Barovia, so hardly matters. Really.
Ow.
Well, there must be a way we can try to get them to their parents.
We'll try to get there. If we can find a way, we can. If we can't, then we can.
I'm sorry, returning children to their parents is such an inconvenience for you.
It is an inconvenience, actually. So happy it is an inconvenience, actually.
I mean, I have no dog in this fight. I have already done something today that I didn't want to be involved in, and if you want to take them to their parents, I don't really care either way because I live here. This is my home.
You want two
I don't,
kids?
I don't have loved ones on the outside that could, age and die and cease to exist while I am trapped in this dimension of timeless existence.
We go to Vallaki, we figure out the situation with the children. We expend all of our options. Barovia, going to Barovia is the absolute last resort. We figure out our options, right? If there's someone who can deliver them, we can do that. If we can find a friend who can deliver them.
Vallaki, and make sure.
Not the Vishtani though.
Not the Vishtani,
Um,
obviously.
Can pay them to bring them.
I've got,
Yeah,
I'm not paying for that.
we'll find something. I'm just saying, absolute
Fine, you
worst
don't
case
have to.
scenario.
I'll pay. I don't mind.
I've got a question. Wolfgang, when
Yeah.
you came back after getting that horse, didn't you say
Mhm.
there was some guy that you knew who had the horse who was like nice or whatever?
Oh yeah, Vasily. He is a good friend.
Could you just get? Well, I guess Maze will pay. Could you ask? What the fuck is his name? Vasily.
Vasily?
Vasily. Yes.
If could you just?
Vasily, Vasili.
I've got an accent, mate. Do you think
I understand. I just sometimes with how you act when I say a word, I thought more that like you had trouble with the spelling. So
Yeah, well, I'm fucking stupid. Anyways, could you ask Vilis that bit whatever the fuck his name is? Could you ask him
Vasily.
to take the kids and just take him to Barovia since he's nice or whatever?
oh yeah, I could do this, and we probably won't have to pay him. We will have to go out drinking with him though.
That's fine.
So Maze, is that good?
Don't give me that tone. Yes, it's fine.
Give you what?
There we go. Inconvenience dealt with. We're all set. Everything's good now. Well done.
Well, on to Vallaki.
How do the kiddos look?
Kiddos look to be in pretty bad shape.
Are they
I
human?
hope they feel bad.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on one of them?
Less that they're hurt and more that looks like they haven't eaten in a bit. Pretty dirty.
Give them some foods.
Yeah, give
That's
them some of my
that's
rations.
honestly, that's probably just from living in Barovia, not the hags.
Yeah, you feed them.
Sure.
They eat.
Are these human kids?
Oh yeah, I wanted to detect good and evil on them just to be sure. You know.
Yeah, powerful evil aura from them.
Don't
They're
do
evil
it!
children.
I spilled my drink.
Don't do that.
These kids seem human.
Yeah.
Seem human?
But are they evil?
Scary.
Jesus, on a dude that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, give them a little food. Wipe their chinks, chinks, cheek the little cheeks off. Give them a pat.
I'll pass them some. If they need it, I'll pass some of my rations, like only a little bit. I'm like, I'm on a diet anyway.
Aww. He secretly does care. No.
Shut the fuck up.
That shit.
Oh yeah, I'll give the amulet to Meth.
Meth.
To her brother.
And then I
Oh my
think
goodness.
Like, what the fuck does this thing look like again? It's not like Corvus, but it's like a skull. Or is
This
it
one's
It's a lesser amulet. It still protects, but it only protects a person. It doesn't give a radius.
Oh, okay. First of all, I gotta choke.
Yeah, you can do that.
Mm,
You don't have no cool magic like that.
I kind of want to detect magic on it, just to see what kind of magic it is.
Does anyone have identify?
I think Maze does.
Someone who does.
Maze does.
Got the pearl and everything. Gosh.
Should probably identify it before we give it to him. Make sure we're not giving him like shit fuck disease.
Oh, if you do not mind, that is Maze. Got it, bitch.
Yep,
Sorry,
so
this. Okay, yeah, it has a stroke. I should give it to you.
now cast the ritual.
recasting.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it?
The amulet we got.
Oh, what spell are you casting?
Oh, identify as ritual.
Okay. It does basically what the witch said it does. Hides one person from divination magic.
Basically, what you said.
Yeah. Nothing more, nothing less.
All right. As advertised.
It's gonna be. She nods and thanks you. Gives it to her brother. Pat pat. Oh,
He puts it on.
it fucking explodes.
Not really my style, but thank you.
Just peck the top of his head. Oh,
He's been there.
oh.
You know.
Yes.
What are the names of the children?
Oh, what are the names of the children? Let me
What
see.
are their names?
These
One name's
nuts.
fucking, one name's Bob.
This one is D's and this one is nuts.
This one is,
And their last name is Hack. Got him.
I'm gonna.
This one is your, and the other one is problem.
There's Jeremiah and Wendy.
Oh, Jeremiah and Wendy. Wow, hey.
Oh, excuse me.
Play the kids some music.
Kids enjoy the music.
I'll clap along with Luna's playing. Best to keep them distracted.
It's 15, you know.
15.
I don't know.
You can assume they're night hags.
Fun. I'll just keep riding quietly till we get to Vallaki.
You guys eventually get to Vallaki. By this time, the children have warmed up to you a bit more. They don't look like they're about to jump out the carriage any second. But you guys are right up to the walled city. And you see Vasily with a white horse. He's smoking outside. The guards pay him no mind. Though when he sees your guys' carriage comes up, he waves.
I went back.
Nod at him. It's good to see you, Vasily.
Nice to see you guys have made it out alive.
Yeah. We are due for that drink.
For sure.
And we have a favor to ask of you when we go drinking. Let's go to the tavern.
Oh, you're not going to get me drunk and then ask me a favor, are you?
No, it'll be the favor over drinks, and then we will talk after you find out what it is.
Okay. Where's this Dominic fellow that I heard about?
I gestured to. I assume Dominic's still riding up front with me.
Yeah.
Dominic.
Just waves.
Yeah, how you can hold your liquor. We'll put that to the test.
Jack yells from the inside. No, he can't. He sucks.
Oh, does that friend want to come along with as well?
I just assumed that everybody would come along.
Oh, I
The
don't
more the
drink.
merrier.
Well, you don't have to. You could have like a juice or like a water. Just make sure the water doesn't smell like rust,
Okay.
or else we will have problems. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just
Jax looks
Guards
at
seem like they're gonna